Alrighty, welcome back everyone. Tonight we return to Thomas's Chapter 1, where we are weaker than 10-year-olds. Thomas time, wide people happy, yes. Where is Suikoden? We don't have it yet, unfortunately. Because Thomas is still weaker than 10-year-olds, he's not allowed to have it. It's... Like, imagine if Professor Oak called you up and is like, well, you're not stronger than this 10-year-old, so you don't get one yet. Call me back when you're on par with them. It's not here. We need to go... There's like supposed to be a commotion somewhere in the manor. I thought maybe it was at the front gate, but no. At least if what we're doing is, or the point of the story we're at is what I remember it to be, and I'm not like missing a step. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to run into Sebastian somewhere. Do you know what 10-year-olds in that universe are capable of? God tamers. Ah, yes, but only 10-year-olds with protagonist privileges. If your name is Hop, you're just out of luck. Digimon tamers? Okay, now we're getting to some real power creep, aren't we? I've got a rad dog for his efforts. I guess. Let's see. Okay, not by one. We haven't recruited anyone who's gonna be over in that corner yet. That's weird. Maybe if I try to leave or go to the inn? Your name is Chad, you're out of luck, destined to become a boring first gym leader. Rip, I guess. Oh. What's happening? I don't feel very good. What's the problem? Thanks for being the gremlin. Hey, Sarek. Oh, I guess I needed to talk to... Huh. Didn't realize I had to talk to her. I must be, really forgetting things. And I was like, well, if we're wandering around for a while, might as well buy some lottery tickets. I don't know how she's gonna pay us, but might as well buy it. 100% in Xenoblade X, which means the only things left to do are beat all unique enemies, collect all fashion gear, build a custom fleet of mechs, collect figures of every enemy, and do all achievements. Truly the game that only ends when you want it to. Wait. That's after you 100%ed Xenoblade X, or what you need to do in order to 100% Xenoblade X? I'm kinda depressed. I haven't had any customers in weeks. You've been master of the castle for a while now. Can't you do something to help? Gee, I would if I could. Have you got any ideas? What can I do? That's your job, not mine. What's wrong with today's youth? Kids today are so lazy. I'm sorry. Ugh, kids these days. Or today. Uh, man, she's like, I haven't had customers in forever. Well, I'd like to buy a lottery ticket. No! No! You can't. Huh? Mr. Sebastian? I haven't seen him today. Do you need him? No, I'm just bored. There's nothing for me to do here. Would you like to do some combat training with me? It'll get your heart pumping. No thanks. Maybe another time, okay? I see. Okay, maybe I just wander around and talk to every named character. I think it is actually going where I think it is. It's just I forgot that there's like 6 triggers. There's a specific list of things that's considered 100% by the game that's reasonable to do. Is it like all the stuff that's achievement list stuff? There's a bunch of stuff that's other stuff that's basically an excuse to run around the game even longer, I see. Oh, ho, ho, Sebastian! Let me think. I'd really like to find him. Let me use my fortune-telling skills. No, can't figure it out. I see. What's wrong? Something bothering you? I just figured he'd know what I could or should be doing as a castle master. Oh, ho, 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 such initiative. I wouldn't worry about it that much. If you say so, sir. I know, Piccolo. Seems like the previous castle masters let things fall to ruin because they didn't take any initiative. Sebastian, dunno. Don't you have any idea where he could be? One? One! Zzz. Takes talent to fall asleep mid-conversation. Okay, I guess we'll go see Muto next then. Man, also imagine buying lottery tickets and then wanting to go check on them and cash them in, and Martha's like, nope. Wait a second, that must be her scam. Hello there. Who? Mr. Sebastian? We had breakfast this morning, so he must have been around to fix it. Do you need him? It's nothing, really. I was just hoping he'd give me something to do. Why not try something to look more like a castle master? Ever try growing a beard? Beard. Yep. Sounds itchy, but I'll give it some thought. Well, Thomas, given that your face looks clean-shaven without effort, I'm not sure you could grow a beard. Mr. Sebastian! Well, well, Thomas. How are you doing today? I have to talk to you. Where have you been? I was looking for you. Well, I was, What's the matter? I'm very sorry. The castle's treasury is almost empty. I've been working on the books, but things just don't add up very nicely. I've been selling some of the valuables, with permission of course, but it still isn't helping. So, all this time you've been working on the books? Yes, without much success. Have you got any ideas? I guess if we don't have anything, we don't have anything. If we don't have anything, then we can't maintain the castle. We'd run out of food, and then that would be the end of it. We'll have to let Mutaj, Juan, and Cecile go. We can't afford them. Oh no, you're going to send them away? Unless you have some other things that I can sell. Wait a minute, Mr. Sebastian, could you gather everyone in the courtyard? Sure. Is everyone here? I don't see Juan yet. Typical. Please hear me out, everyone. We don't have enough money to maintain the castle. We can't afford to fix all the leaks, cracks, and rotten timbers. Not only that, but at this rate, we won't be able to pay the help. Or to pay help, and we'll soon run out of food, too. What? Oh no, just when I got my official title! What? Sebastian, what have you done? I'm very sorry about this. I tried my best to make ends meet. We're not here to cast blame. We have to put our heads together and come up with a solution to this problem. Before now, I lived a normal life, where I got up in the morning, ate breakfast, worked, cleaned, and slept. Then, suddenly I became the master of this castle, and I don't have a clue about what I'm supposed to do. So, I'm asking all of you to tell me what it is I'm supposed to do. I beg you. No, the master of the castle shouldn't bow his head to the people. I know! What is it, Cecile? When I was a child, this place was crammed with stores and colorful decorations. People came here from all around to shop. Money flowed freely, and good times were had by all. I think we should open up a lot of stores here. Open stores? But how? That takes money we don't have. That's not all. We need permission from the council for such a venture. They'd never agree. What do you mean? I don't know very much about Zexen. The Zexen Federation began as an alliance of merchant guilds. The council, which is the highest government authority in Zexen, is made up of members chosen by the Master Guild, the most powerful merchant guild in the land. The Fussy Council has to approve every single store opening, and it takes hefty bribes to convince them. How could we do that? I like how we're just talking openly. It's like, yeah, it's no secret. We need to bribe the council. Alright, I understand. Do you see a solution too? Here's what we'll do. Instead of opening businesses ourselves, we'll lease the land to people and let them open the stores. We've got plenty of room. They often did this in the northern outlands where I came from. What? We won't be able to get the approval of the council? How can we get away with it? Our first priority is to keep food on the table. We'll deal with the council later. Oh then, will I be able to stay here? Yes, if everyone works together toward the same end, we can save the castle and everyone's jobs. Oh, well said! Splendid! Oh, wait a minute, Thomas. You can't make promises like that. You don't know the council. What's so important about the council when we're not even officially in Zexen territory? You young folks don't know your history. This land is jointly controlled by both Zexen and Grassland. When I was young, things were peaceful between Zexen and Grassland. This was an important landing for Grassland's pastoral people, and was open to Zexens too. That's why a Grasslander like me is allowed to do business here. Is this making sense? Yeah, is that true? Of course it is. You should go look around your room, Thomas. I'm sure there's a record somewhere. I've never found such documents. Well, a good thing our room is full of like 100 different papers that are seemingly not organized in any way possible. Surely that won't pose problems. Let's see, where would that record be? Did you find it, Thomas? Cecile, we've been in here for like 5 seconds. No, not yet. I just started looking for it. I'll help you. Yay, friendship. Are you sure it's here? Stop muttering, just find it. Not here. Do you think I'm making this up? I remember everything, including every winning lottery number. I know it's here. Keep looking. Right. Here, this must be it. Yes, indeed, you found it. Well, I'll be. It says that the land around this castle is commonly held by both Zexen and Grassland. Then I see no problem opening up tons of stores here. Yay! Yeah! Yeah! Oh, luck smiles upon us! How fortunate! Not so fast, Thomas. Question also is, what clientele are these stores gonna sell to? In any case, if people come here to start businesses, they will need a place to stay. What nicer place than here? Excellent, I'm all for it. This place looks like it was used that way before. We won't have to do much work on it. Yes, it was used in the past as accommodation, but it's been vacant for many years. If we leave it like this. And who would be in charge of the accommodations? I was hoping I could call upon you, Mr. Sebastian. What? Me? Yes, it's starting tomorrow. I'd also like for you to serve the meals here. This is where we'll all eat. Dear me, the master of the castle is going to eat with everyone? I don't think anyone would mind. Besides, it's a lot more fun to eat with everyone than to eat alone. If it suits you, I'll agree. I'll be master of the lodge then. Oh, and one more favor from everyone, please. Beginning immediately, this will be a free trading area, with nothing to do with Zexen or Grassland. Anyone out there can lease space for a business, so let's get the word out fast. Yes! Alright. Alright. Oh. I'll go around as well and find people who want to start businesses here. Yes, let's do our best, Thomas. I'll defend this castle. Woof. There we go. The inn is now active, so we can actually save here. Oh, we can organize our party here, too. Ah, there we go. We have to say it in, but we're not actually saying it at the end. We're just saving. This feels like a go very to Renee from Bravely. Why is that? You expect someone to shoot a giant laser through the middle of town? Let's see. I think we go out to actually gather people now. Yeah, okay. So there is a little bit before the plot point I was remembering happening. So I guess let's go out and get some people. We can basically walk to quite a few places. I'm not 100% sure who's actually available. There are a few mainstays, but... Oh, there's... I should check if Martha will actually sell me lottery tickets now. Hi, will you actually operate your business, please? Yep, okay. Well, let's see if we can make Martha end up pulling money out of her butt. So we're almost too poor to keep the castle, but, you know, somehow we can run a lottery. It's an item. Pretty sure, yeah, there it is. There's an item store that I think I need to check here. I'm reasonably sure this is the place that sells an item. Pretty good. Actually, better than good. Very sophisticated. You've got a gentlemanly air about you. Excuse me? This is disappointing. The others. The sharpness of a fine gentleman can be dulled by the company he keeps. As is true in your case. You mean what? Pardon me. Take all the time you need to examine my merchandise. Yeah, so I guess I'm supposed to bring an all-male party to actually recruit him. Wait, all-male party plus Augustine. Alright, so we need to get, we can't afford the Rose Breach, though. Even if we didn't buy the lottery tickets. Damn. I just realized. I guess it won't help us with our figurines now, but if I'm gonna be out traveling, I should I'm pretty sure I can put Muto in my party. And he has a low level appraisal skill, but that means we can recruit Bath Dude. And, there's a chance that we don't have to pay money to identify these stupid things. Which is good, because we are dirt poor. Although Sebastian will find his potch. And Martha gets us his discount. Actually, how much does Martha's discount skill do for us? Because that might actually let us buy the Rose Brooch. Maybe. So let's see. So discount B is... It's really only 9% discount? Yeah, 9% of 6,000 isn't going to be nearly enough. So I think I'd rather take Muto. Okay, woof. I'm bored, just rob a bank. Or win the lottery. Okay, there should be one that we can also recruit with no strings attached. There's also one that's here who will have lots of strings attached, because he wants, I think, 100,000. Actually, I'm not sure if he's here yet. Forget. Actually, I don't want to be spending money on the forge yet. There's a lottery here. I guess if Martha had been uncooperative, I could have fought from the lottery here. Good day to you, I don't think we've met. Where are you from? Budhak Castle? Never heard of it. Well, surely one of these figurines is not completely terrible, right? Failure. 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 No, we might just have 6 failure urns. Oh, we got a plant vase. It's probably not going to sell for enough for the Rose Brooch, but... At least it'll help us recoup the appraisal costs. Oh, actually it is enough. Alright, we're going to Vinay del Zexe after this then. Hooray! Funding things with plant vases. You know you're poor when selling a single plant vase doubles your money. Huh? Are you talking to me? Am I a street performer? No, I'm not. Hello, Branky. This is Branky. Introduce yourself, Branky. Yeah. Branky's my name and smiling's my game. What are you doing talking to my mouth? Hey, don't be rude. I apologize. Branky needs to have his mouth washed out. Who made you the boss? Are you looking for a date? You're really out of control. That's enough out of you. You don't want to get in trouble. Bad doll. Ah, you're hurting me. Ah, stop it. Stop it. Understand? I made a mistake. I apologize. Just stop. I'll let it slide this time, but don't try that again. Oh, nah. He's fine. Completely fine. Forgive my bratty pal. Branky doesn't mean anything by it. What can I do for you? Huh? Oh, I can't remember. Will you come to Budak? Never mind, it was nothing. Yeah, she is beating it. One of the best animations in the game, too. Well, welcome to come to Budak. They officially invite you. You want us to come to Budak? I know the place, but I've never been there. You interested, Branky? Beware, Mel. These kidnappers are up to no good. Don't trust strangers. Get your mind out of that cesspit. Now then, if I'm worthy of being invited, I shall go. Mel, you aren't listening to me. Don't be so gullible. Are you accusing me of being a loose woman? Huh? You are! Understand? Ouch! Stop! I was mad again, sorry. You have no manners at all. So, I'll go to Budak now and see you later. Thanks for inviting me. She's pretty loose with her anger. Yeah, a little bit. Are we making this an animated emote? I could try. It's probably gonna be difficult to actually get it to look good in emote size, but I could try. I'll make a note to see if I can actually get it to work. That was the joke? I mean... Goofy emotes are fun though, right? I see exactly. There. We'll see if I can make it work, because I do like Mel. She's completely insane, but she's funny. I think I went too far into the village. But we'll check again on the way back out. I don't think we can recruit this guy yet. Look at those fields to the east. Beautiful. I'm proud of those fields. They go better than anyone's. Yeah, okay. I think we need to get to part 2 or chapter 2 before Bart will actually join. It's supposed to be on the right side, so maybe he just isn't here yet. This guy might actually require part 2 as well, or chapter 2. Which, I mean, it's fine, because we don't have the money. Oh wait, no. Here we are. This kid gives them away, I think. Shh! Stay there! It's been like this for ages. It won't open its eyes. Ah yeah, there we go. What is it? Will you join my party? You could, join my party? Join you? Don't you mean you'll hire me? I'll consider it for 100,000 botch. I'll pay. Why so much? If that's what you think, I've heard enough. This conversation is finished. Don't mind us just considering an assassin for hire. It's what every castle master needs. I also forgot that Mel doesn't join us right away, so having to walk back and grab her is kind of annoying, but she's very worth it. So, notice our levels, 9, 9, 9, 10, which is weaker than Melville and Alanis, who I want to reiterate are like 10 years old. Mel, level 32! Let's give it our best, Frankie! We have found Jagan. Alright, so next stop is Bene del Zexe, because we can for sure get 2 people. I don't know if we can recruit Melville and Elliot yet. Hey, Jarate. It's going well. We picked up a very angry woman who is going to carry our team because she's basically a Jagan to Thomas's otherwise very sorry crew. Ow! Don't die, Thomas. Hey, Mel's already double attacking? What is her swing skill? I guess she's also much faster than the enemy. Yeah, okay, she's got C and is just way higher stats, so that's probably why she's double attacking already. But usually how it goes is that characters, even like higher level ones, start with skills that aren't necessarily amazing, but a pool that you can customize. Which usually means the first order of business is to find the closest teacher and then dump like 300 skill points into swings. The swing skill. No, a boar! Which was a boss when we were protecting other Thomas, but we also didn't have Mel at that time. Ooh, that's actually some pretty sizable damage from Cecile and Thomas. Also, I should swap Cecile and Thomas's positions. Hooray, we survived. Actually, I guess speaking of skill dumping, Juan lets us learn in the field, so we should take advantage of that. Mel's swing can get higher than I remember. Alright, we'll save the other 17. Yep, 32. As it turns out, smashing puppets into walls is great training. But Cecile and Thomas can legitimately hold their own against single targets now. So that's cool. Alright, so we'll grab Boro and Augustin and see if Melville and Elliot can come along. If they can, I think that means we can also get Alanis. But it might be too early, so we'll have to see. Piccolo with the melee kill. Herbs. We do appreciate free medicine, because it means we don't have to spend our hard-earned potch on staying alive. Ah, he's still at it. I'm looking for wood to build a bath. You'll have to leave me alone. I'll help you. Would you like me to help? Yo, help. It looks like I've found someone who can handle the work. You can help me. And this is why we brought Muto. This is good. You helped me find the proper wood. Now to build a better bath than he has. Only one problem. Maybe you can help me. Yes? You're from Buddha Castle, right? What if I build my bath there? Can you ask the castle for me? Okay. The castle says yes. Of course it's okay. Really? Thank you. I can have my very own bathhouse. Oh, a better place than that guy. So who is this, guy you speak of? He's my rival. That guy builds the best baths. Hate to say it, but they're the most pleasurable in the world. The blissful feeling lulls you to sleep. You can't outdo him without better supplies and a bigger place. You know, Goro, I think falling asleep in a bath is maybe actually really bad. You know, the whole drowning thing. We're chatting with Mr. Bath Fever Dream, yes. But you watch. I'll make that guy fall asleep in my bath someday, and then he'll drown. Wahaha! His body and soul will be in ecstasy. No comment. One day, you'll see. You know what's funny, too, is Goro is actually one of the better support characters. Because there are, I think, 3, maybe 4 characters in the game as supports where they restore health after combat. And it's basically like Goro and 2 doctor characters who do that. And that way, you don't have to carry around a bunch of medicine with your crappy tiny backpack. But I won't say no to free medicine from enemies. Because we still want to have some around, and if we get too much while we've got someone like, say, Goro in support, then we can just start pawning it off. Yeah, I think there's a battle here, too. We might either leave it for someone else or until he gets stronger. So I'm pretty sure it's a duel, and I'm pretty sure Thomas just, like, gets completely annihilated by it right now. Yep, there's the trigger. Did someone just pass by? Unlike Godot, no ... dots. But winning the duel, I think, does get us 3 characters. If only we could put Mel in there instead of Thomas. Need that ... 10 out of 10 rating? Sure. Ah, the world is beautiful. Don't you think? Yes. Do you like the sea? I suppose I like things that are elegant and beautiful. Ah. It was fate that brought us together here. I feel it. And because of that, I shall show you my gorgeous rose brush. This is my favorite rose brush. Ah, it's gone! No, I can't find it anywhere. No, how could this happen? Oh, cruel world. Is there no justice in you? I forgot that Jim will actually appear in that cutscene. Please, leave me alone while I try and deal with this calamity. Oh, how could I lose my rose brooch like this? You present Rose Brooch. Eureka! You found it! Thank you so much! This is my rose brooch! My pride and joy! My prized possession! Thank you from the bottom of my heart! How can I ever repay? Oh, come to think of it, did you call on me because you had some business with me? No, you kinda stood out, so I'm putting a group together. I'm actually trying to put a group together, and I'm looking for members. Aha! Aha! I see. Well, there's much I can do to prevent people from wanting to be near me. I am like the magnet. No matter how I try to hide it, my precious aura shines through like a glowing rainbow. Uh-huh? The way I stand, the way I talk. Perfection, from head to toe, with not a single wasted move. You must agree, I just have an unbearably clean and artistic department. And you recognize it. I admire your taste. Well... I'll never be able to match your refined taste, so you have one up on me. Plus, I owe you for finding my rose brush, so I would be happy to join your group. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, I nearly forgot to introduce myself. I am Agustin Nabor. My special features are my mustache, my rose bush, and, of course, my aura. It's a pleasure to meet you. By the way, where's your entourage? I'm dying to meet them. They're at Budahak Castle. Ah, yes. I have heard of Budahak. Well, see you later. I look forward to meeting your people at the castle. His mustache is a very important feature, it's true. Very important. Hooray! We got Augustin. Well, interested in my wares. You'll obviously appreciate their artistic value. I follow it. I might be able to judge. So, you say you know art. That's something in itself. For example, what do your eyes make of this mole armor? 40,000. My one and only mole armor. Well, it's my finest masterpiece. Are you reaching for your money, are you? Or aren't you? We can't afford it. Actually, what if we say buy? I'll purchase it. You're a wise one, but your finances aren't consistent with your ambition. Rip me. Don't worry, Martha will fund it eventually. Alright, there it is. I'm not sure if they're actually in their hideout. Oh, come on, let me climb the ladder. No, ladders are my strong point. Okay then, well, I guess, we definitely can't go there with Thomas. So, unless the kids are out on the street, then we can't recruit them. Let me see. They are on... Let's see. Oh, okay. We can recruit him, but we have to... We have to recruit someone else at the castle first. And for that, we need to find a very specific... Well, I guess I say very specific, but there are like 3 things we can get. 3 ornaments that we can put in the castle that will attract the recruit. Unfortunately, we are extremely broke and have no ornaments. At least none of the ones that would attract him. So I think we are just done here for now. I guess if we come back for the mole armor later, maybe we'll have that recruit. It's probably fairly unlikely, but you never know. And also, if we get Thomas to a point where he can actually challenge the duel, we might come back to take that on, but... he needs a few more levels and a lot better gear. Let's just put it that way. I think he's the only one who can do it for a while, too. I probably should have actually went in there with Godot during Godot's Chapter 1. But I was misremembering the recruitment, so... Definitely did that in the incorrect order, unfortunately. But it's not like there's any time limit on it, so... If we need to wait longer, we need to wait longer. Yay, more medicine. Speaking of which, I'll check the herb on this path, too. There we go. Asian herbs, I see. Okay, well we can sell that for a little bit of pocket change if we go to the Great Hollow. I'm trying to remember if they get angry at Thomas trying to enter at this point. I guess we'll find out. No, stop picking on Cecile, you jerk. You forgot who's better between Safi and Tina in Heroes? I think Tina is. I haven't really dealt with Safi too much, but Tina is hilarious gremlin because she can steal the overpowered buffs that other characters come in with. Like Sigurd's move +2. And give it to her entire team, which is just brutal. I want to check. Because there's another recruit here. Oh, interesting. So, if I can actually get into Great Hollow, the #1 character I want to recruit there, the item he wants is actually also in Great Hollow. You're asking because you just off-bannered Atina and whether your daily banners that they're doing? Yeah, she's a little dated at this point, but because of the Thief Staff being so funny with buff stealing, she technically can keep being a good support. Because that means any of the new power creep can just be given any of the new power creep abilities. So you can steal stuff like Dosage, or Sigurd's move +2. And just give it to your entire team. Actually, wait, Dosage might not be stealable. I can't remember if... Yeah, that one might actually be one of the ones that's excluded. But you can still steal most of the overpowered buffs. There's just like a few that are specifically meant to counter stuff like... Nurgle's Essence Steal, so I think it includes Tina's Thief Staff Steal as well. I'd have to reread the text, but basically, you can still steal most of the overpowered buffs. You also pulled a Child Camilla? Well, very congrats on that one. Child Camilla is a menace to basically every tank. Actually, I guess on that topic, because we were talking about it before, I went back and did some checking, and the duocorns can, in fact, barely... I guess I don't want to say easily, but with some support effort, they definitely do survive. Whereas most other tanks just, like, immediately die to Camilla. But they basically need some debuff cleansing from someone like Micaiah. Otherwise, Camilla still puts them very much in danger. If you get the debuff cleansing up on them, Camilla's damage drops like by 2/3 against them. Oh boy. These things are definitely a lot less annoying now. Alright, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna reset on lottery for Thomas. Just because he doesn't have anything that's super pressing in terms of battles. So we'll just let the RNG lie where it does for this. Hooray! We doubled our money basically with the crappiest ad. So now we need to kick Mel and Cecile out of the party for a second to run and go get Gordon. Right, I'll take my leave. Yes, good job. What? And then we can throw in Egosin. My friend, let's go together to the ends of the earth. He's actually a really funny character in terms of, like, combat performance. And of course he's got the funny Stoltenheim gimmick going on too. But basically, he's one of the characters who has max level parry if you actually level him up to it, which makes him borderline invincible against physical attacks. Oh, huh. So we gave him the rose brooch and then he didn't equip it. Huh? Very strange. I guess he must have lost it again. What a responsible man. Oh yeah, so also, fun thing with the castle here is basically, if any of the 4 parties contribute to it, anything that results in a facility, like say we get a blacksmith, that benefits every team as long as they visit the castle. So it makes it a priority to assemble, like, the armorer and the blacksmith, etc. Well, look at this. Most excellent. The finest of gentlemen. I hope you'll add me to your elite group. Absolutely. Lucky stars. What should be the first order of business for me? Woodhut Castle. Right. I'll leave at once. Pardon me. So now we have acquired the item vendor. which means that anyone visiting Budok is able to buy from the item store, which I think this game still does a thing where every item store you've seen will have its goods sold at the castle item store, so kind of a big deal when you've got 4 parties able to visit locations. Truly majestic you are. Okay, now that we settled that... let's go get Cecilia and Mel back. Yes, sir. Or yes, thank you very much. I'll do my best. Let's give it our best, Branky. So they're like that. We want Juan to get attacked if we can. Otherwise, he won't contribute to the battle. He has to get hit so he'll wake up and go berserk. Yeah, I need to make sure to visit Brass Castle at some point so we can increase Piccolo's lightning magic. Because unfortunately, Juan is only physical skills, so he can't help Piccolo there. No OP, just a bit. Oh, B swing is max. I was like, alright, we can just leave swing at B with him, but it is literally his max. Because we want to prioritize parry for him going forward. Until we cap it out, then we can start working on other stuff. Okay. Yeah, let's do Great Hollow next. I guess we also want to travel through the Amur Plains as much as possible. Because we need to get an item drop from here in order to recruit some characters in Brass Castle. Although it's not the figurines. Unless... Actually, I'm not sure what the pull is for them, but if one of them turns into a Hextall, then we can actually do the thing. Ah, Augustin, you didn't parry it. I guess we don't have a skill at a particularly high level yet, but... We don't have any antidotes, so we'll probably just have to use the Inn in Great Hollow, I guess. Oh, that poison damage is also really low. It's like not even doing anything to disrupt Augustin. Also, I guess because Augustin's using a custom tunic, his defense is so high where even if he fails to parry, the he does 1 damage. Actually, what's Mel using? Yeah, she's not using anything. Oh, she's got a wind hat locked. I guess the wind hat is actually relatively strong for a head item. And a locked blue ribbon. So yeah, she's using some pretty good gear too. Just like, you know, randomly given to her. This series is sometimes very funny about distribution of gear. Okay, the lizards didn't even give us a side eye. I guess we don't have to say at the end the poison ran out after doing like 30 damage. Okay, trade shop. I think that was upstairs. Yeah, there it is. Hey, you want to make some money at the trade shop? Well, ideally, yes. Nice. 1,400 for these Asian herbs. Of the lowest quality. Wow. We almost doubled our money again. I picked this up on the way. If you want it, it's yours. Yay, we got a hammer. What are you doing in my shop? It's nothing. Could you work on my sword? Excuse me, do you think you might be able to work on my sword? You want me to work on your sword? Forget it. I see. Can't do any work with this beat-up hammer. Hammer. Ah, sword forged with this hammer wouldn't even cut through a duck's butt. Huh. It's a very specific, reference. Whoa, shiny new hammer! Could I have that, please? Oh, it's so shiny. What a nice piece of work. I want that hammer. Yes, I must have it. I'm sorry, but I can't. Sure, here. Ah, yes. Thank you. I'll get on it right away. I'd rather hone my skills somewhere other than this dark hole, though. Do you know a better place for a blacksmith? And come to Buddha Hut Castle. Of course, every castle needs a blacksmith. Where's Buddha Hut Castle? I'll find it. This is good. Leave it to me. You'll be glad when I'm there. Bye now. So there we go. Now we have a blacksmith and an item shop. What a voice. And Augustin has a level 9 weapon. Well, eventually we want to upgrade Thomas's a bit, but I think it's a little bit soon to be blowing through too much money. I guess if we hit it real big with the lottery. Okay, is there anyone else here? Oh, we could get a recruit in Mount Hato as well. We should go do that. Of course, we can't afford Dominic yet. Yeah, I think that's the only recruit in Great Hollow right now. Alright, let's go to Mount Hato then. Actually, let's save too. So go Mount Hato and then Brass Castle. I guess if Lucia's here, that means this is already after the Korean village burned down, so there's no point in going there. We can go to Duck Village, but... Actually, there is a recruit there. Yeah, sure, we'll go get the one recruit there. I think we can also get one on the plains before there as well. Alright, this is the place we want to be going to try to get the drop. For some reason I confused it with the Yaza plane. So yeah, we want to go through here to hopefully get the drop, and then there's a recruit here and a recruit here. I might also see if we can try fighting the crab here, because if we can, then the loot payout will be kind of huge. So we need to take the first left and then the next left after that. Or free medicine. Nice crit. There we go. Ooh. Adopt, do nothing, chase away. Why would we chase away such a cute doggo? Ooh! Castle mascot get. Oh, cruel world. I'm not 100% sure if he'll... There's a road this way too, but I don't think it's safe. Looks like it's... Trying to sup... Yeah, it might be actively stopping us. Let's see if we can do anything with the other turnoff. Because I know... It's funny, during the search for other Thomas, it let us go further and then made us run away from the crab. But it might just be that Chapter 1 doesn't allow Thomas to fight the crab, even though we can recruit Mel, who could pretty much just solo it herself. Actually, I wonder if it's chapter-based or if it's level-based. That might be something I have to look up later. Almost a pointless curiosity, but... I like pointless curiosities when it comes to games. Another figurine. Unfortunately, it seems like Muto is not actually rolling his appraisal, or making his appraisal rolls on them. I know the chances are quite low, since he's only got a D rank, but still, would be nice. Just to, you know, hit one every now and again. It's a treat. Thomas can keep going and swing. B plus parry for Augustin. It's just a dead end. Yeah, so it looks like the game is... unfortunately pointedly preventing us from going to the treasure monster, which would help so much with our finances, but... I guess we're not allowed to yet. Actually, we can go to the caves. We can go to the caves north of Bene del Zexe, but I don't think it actually spawns a boss monster yet. So yeah, we just don't have any options aside from winning the water or doing it the old-fashioned way. Draco Shield's an insane joke and you love it. It's a very goofy accessory. Congratulations, you got the best shield of the game. To a degree, it does weigh a bajillion. But if you're an OS tank, then that ends up not really mattering too much. Casual 600 damage. And go back and check the water. I think it's been long enough that it should pop here. Damn, this looks like it might be a dud. Oh, we've got a 4th place. Even just getting the 4th place to allow it to loop itself is actually better than any of the luck we had with Godot's and Hugo's ones before hitting the massive jackpots with them. Our money actually feels existent now, too. Alright, let's see. Brass Castle next. It's another boar! Actually, we quite like to see these too, because they're worth a lot of SP. Nice defense. So that's something that's really good for shield characters. Is it basically acts like another evasion. So if they proc their shield block, it just straight up stops the damage. But there aren't too many shield characters in the game, unfortunately, and a lot of the good ones arrive late. Although, I think Cecile can become pretty decent with it. Her problem is that she starts with such a low shield rank that her block chance is pretty garbage. And she wants to invest in a bunch of other skills before going into shield protect. Yeah, we should use their personal runes here too. Some of these animations are pretty good. $900 damage, because Branky, you know, doubles as a flamethrower, I guess. Alright, we'll have to use the Gussins for next battle. That makes the entire team unfriendly with him. Oh, there we go. Muto identified the failure urn. Unfortunately, it's a failure urn. So sad. Although I guess it technically saves us 85 potch. Actually, no, I guess it's 100, because we can sell for the 15 without using the identifications. So. Woo, it's like finding 100 potch on the side of the road. I don't think I can recruit you yet. Huh? Me? See, I am what you see, a trader by trade. Anything you wish to swap. Are you experienced? I've tried my hand at it a bit. Is that a fact? Then I should have to... Or... Then what I have to say should interest you. Are you in? I suppose I could. I'll forego that, thanks. And sure, suppose I could. There you go. What a guy. You should train that bird to sing. Grab this plant by the horns. You see, people use deer rattles for medicine. They're crushed and made into tinctures and poultices. Where do you get the horns? Wherever deer are bound. Find some, go to the local trade shop and check it out for yourself. Where deer are bound, See if you can bag a few deer antlers. Bring them back to me and I'll reward you well. Don't forget! I guess if we buy one at a trading post, we could just straight up give it to him. No, that's the wrong shop. I don't think we can get Genie yet, can we? I think she has requirements? No, maybe not. Yeah, okay, apparently Jean is just super easy here. Doesn't even have a castle size requirement. Ah, welcome. Hello there. What is it you desire? Well, it's, searching for a rune sage. People in my castle would appreciate a rune sage. Would you consider relocating? My spirit's gone stagnant here. This may be a good time for a change of scenery. Why, thank you. Budahuk is located. Yes, Budahuk, I know of it. I look forward to the fun. Ah. Fun? What do you call fun? Ah yes, Jean, always Jirate's type. So now we have tons of facilities. B+. Now its casting times might be slightly better. Am I in the way? If I stand here? Or am I in the way if I stand here? I suppose I am. Where should I stand? I'm trying to stand out of everyone's way. Sorry. I didn't say. Okay, right. I interpreted things wrong. I'm sorry. The way you're dressed, are you a scholar? Well, I wouldn't call myself a scholar, I'm just a beginner. I barely qualified for the job, I don't even have a laboratory yet. You'll have your own lab one day. Buddha Castle has rooms. They have rooms at Buddha Castle. If you'd like, you can rent one as your lab. Is that right? But let's see. This is just a sideline. Which skill can make a spell bounce back at its caster? Reflect. Correct. What's the Duck Clan Chief's special characteristic? I think it was the Amazing Tail. Correct. Which statement is false? Dish is clean with soap, rice is clean with feet are clean with soap. What? Rice is clean with soap. I mean, technically you could, but that sounds awful. Correct. What's the pattern on Karayan horses? Wait, what? I don't know that one. Zebra? Correct. Which of the following phrases is not possible? I raise wild boar. My piranha is a vegetarian. I ate some cactus for dinner. What do you mean piranhas being vegetarian is incorrect? Which of these sounds is threatening? Cockle-doo, grrr, hee-haw. Which of these cannot be found? Which of these cannot be found at any defensive gear shop? Orno cask, bizarre chainmail, custom wire, bizarre chainmail. What are the colors of the Kamaro Free Knight's uniform? It includes orange, so I guess it's blue-orange. I think. Or no, wait. Might be yellow. Damn. I guess she always starts with reflect. Which is the correct spelling. Seabream, Seabream, Seabream. I'm not really sure. Is it top? Okay. The following which does not exist in blood. Blue blood cell. What do lizards do when they're surprised? Snap their tails off and run. They do nothing. They stand up and jump. Nothing? Which of these has nothing to do with farming? A hoe, manure, a quiver. Oh wow, yes! With people like you to help and guide me, I'll have great luck with my research. I'd love to go to Buddha Castle. Yes, I know where it is. Bye for now. And she is our magic tutor. Was I tested just now? So I think Dominic's the only one left as far as facilities go. So we started with a physical skill trainer with one already. So we basically got all the facilities except for armor covered. to also make sure. Want to make sure to sell some of this stuff off before our crowds out our bag. We'll sell the lunchbox because it heals a little bit more, but also it's taking up space for one use. And I'd rather just have the medicine C's, if anything. Look at all this armor, except we can't afford it. Well, let's hit the plains and see if we can find the drop. If not, we'll still get 2 recruits anyway. Actually, I'm gonna be right back real quick since we're in ads. I'm almost out of water, so I'm gonna go refill it. Alright. Let's go to the plains. Ooh, a purple creeper. Oh, terrifying. Just 700 damage. We haven't even upgraded Thomas's sword since the very, very beginning. It's still level 4. But that Unite can just sometimes give a super crazy damage multiplier. Free medicine, but that's not the item we're looking for. We're looking for a screw for the lady who was banging on the barrel back in Brass Castle. Toto 8 damage to Augustine. Oof. And then he missed. Aha! What he just did to that furfly there is a parry. And then he counterattacked, so... he ended up kind of making up for the miss. I don't think any specific enemy drops a screw, so it's just, we hope that the battle coughs it up at some point. Oh. Widow identified another figurine. Unfortunately, it's another crap failure rune. Sad. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's like 17. 3, 4, 5. Ah, come on, sit still. What's the matter? Our horses got caught up with a wild herd. What a mess. I think the wild ones took off, but I've got to make sure that our horses didn't get away too. Oh, but how many are there? Could you help me count them? Should be 15. Pretty sure there are 17, yep. Blade buddies, oh no! I'll do a quick recount. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Yeah, that's definitely 17. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that 18? Alright, we better do a recount. Unfortunately, we can't pan the camera. I don't think we can anyway. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. 18. So, how many did you count? Alright. I understand. How'd it go? I had 15 at the beginning. There are more than 15. I think you have more than that. Ah, how many are there now? It's tough managing this herd out on the open range. If only I could find a place to put them. Suggest Budak Castle. What do you think about Budak Castle? Budak Castle? Where is that? Haha, I should have known. It's not so famous after all. Yeah, after spending so much time with these animals, I've forgotten what it's like in the rest of the world. Budak Castle is. That sounds great. Alright, let's go. Thanks for everything. Come on, fellas. Hey, awoo, yeehaw! It's Kathy. I don't think that's how you actually wrangle horses. Maybe that's why she has trouble. She doesn't understand how to take care of horses. Damn, 300 damage crit on a normal attack. Oh, we need a lot more SP for Piccolo. Never mind. Good day to you. Water Rune would be nice, but I don't want to cough up 7k for it. I'm a security guard at the store, but there's no action in San. I'm bored. Which is funny, because normally stores don't hire security guards unless they think they need them. Let's see, Imperial Love, Light and Shadow, huh? This might be good. Okay, for some reason I thought there was someone in the store that gives like an old book or something, but maybe not. Kinda figured I'd check while I was there, looking at the store itself, but sure, whatever. Oh, actually, this lady might. Huh? Me? I'm Mommy, the cook. I'm looking for something right now. What is it you're seeking? I'm looking for the crab rice bowl. I've heard it's in Kaput Forest. Where's Kaput Forest? Is it near here? I'm sorry, I don't know. Oh well, thanks anyway. Yeah, I think we're more than a few chapters off of recruiting. Also, Kitty just lying on her side over here. Celica would be proud. All failure ends. Well, rip. I had to try there, because there's the chance we get another plant base. Okay, let's do the actual recruitment. Is it the inn? I think it is, although we go out back. Okay, innkeeper's missing! Gasp! Is this the rumored Biddock? I see the water. The castle is much smaller than I imagined. Biddock, no, you're way off. This is Duckplan Village in the Grasslands. Goodness, are you saying this is not the castle I seek? Biddock is a long ways away. Do you know the location of Biddock? I wish to open up a shop there. Tell him the location. Biddock is by a beautiful lake, 3 plains beyond these woods. Is that so? You have my gratitude. Hope he makes it. What is this? This is clearly a murder case. Officially, it'll be known as the Duck Murder Case. According to the inn's guest list, the victim's name is Jonathan. Every bone in his body is broken. No personal items appear to be missing, so it may have been a personal vendetta. It won't be an easy case to solve. Would you like to assist me? Sure, I'll help. Thanks, now, let me get to work. Here I come! Let me start from the beginning. Happened right when I checked into this inn. All of a sudden, we heard horrible crunches and splintering noises from Mr. Jonathan's room. It was too creepy sounding to be wood breaking. Don't mind the flashback filter. It's supposed to be yellow gray, but something's not quite working. Oh my god! Quiet down. Don't touch anything. It's all evidence. This is officially a murder case. Murder? Wherever I go, I run into cases like this. I suppose that's what comes with being a famous detective. So, you're saying there was no one except for Mr. Jonathan in the room, is that right? Yes, when we entered the room, there was no sign of the murderer. At the time, only the detective and myself were near the scene, and Howard, the janitor, in the courtyard. The janitor in the courtyard? Yes, you can ask him questions later. Now, let's search the room first. There are always clues left behind. Be thorough. That's a concerning trend, yes, that, may actually implicate Kid. You might want to turn away. This is ghastly. Arms, legs, all twisted and mangled. His face looks oddly peaceful, though. Judging by how the feathers are so smooth, there must not have been a struggle. Was he attacked in his sleep? Strange smell. There are burnt embers. It looks as though some sort of herb was burned in the vase. I don't think Thomas can't go up because he doesn't do ladders. Is there anything else for evidence? Yeah, it might be it. Oh no, there we go. There's the window. A small window. It's propped open from the inside. A child might be able to get through it. That's about all the clues we can find. Next, go out and make some inquiries. I'm counting on you. Please bring back some reliable information. Yes, the world-famous detective who just sits there and does nothing. Murder? Yeah, I heard the sounds of bones breaking. I was so scared I didn't go into the room, but I saw my master and the detective kid running in that direction. After the noise, did anyone come out of the room? No, not a soul. If they did, I'd have seen him. From the time I heard the noise until my master went into the room, no one came in or out. You must be kidding me. No one can escape through the window. It's too small. The door's the only way out. Are you saying that the murderer vanished into thin air? Are you saying I'm a liar? Also, a quick detour before we get back to the case. So, for those of you who watched Suikoden 2, I'm practicing. Watch out or you'll get hurt. Where, Fried and Sane talked about... Well, I guess more Sane talked about wanting a strong son. Well, instead they got a strong daughter. Snap back on my analog. Yeah, I guess maybe we have to talk to the innkeeper too. Thought it was just a janitor, but... Yeah, that wields a Naginata, you're a fan? Yeah, Sane used the Naginata as well, so... Like mother, like daughter, I guess. Or maybe... What? Who else is there we could talk to? It's Karayan? I leave Karaya village for a few days and they torch the place. Scum! Those accursed ironheads. Okay, how about... this lady? Or is that a guy? Might be a guy. Hard to tell. I read this on a trip. Have it if you like. Ah, there we go. There's where the old book is. Okay, apparently... No, never mind. I was gonna say maybe talking to Sane messed it up, but no. Or, wait. Getting... Okay, Sane here. What was... Why am I getting her mixed up with her mother? Who is Freed's wife? Alright, Yoshino. The Fried and Yoshino. And they had Sane. Wires crossed, I guess. Do I have to... Actually, maybe I have to go behind the counter to talk to the innkeeper here? Nope. I don't think we have to go out into the plaza. Shoot, I never win the lottery. Things are getting unsettling around the lizard clan as well. I'm worried. Phew. Now, I'm getting hungry. Welcome to Duck Village. I'm the village chief. Please relax and enjoy yourself. Or maybe we can buy a deer antler here for cheap. Hey, care to trade? Make a well money? 5,000. I mean, I guess we paid 6,000 for Augustin. Trader is probably not going to be worth or as helpful. But I guess I forgot that the trader is also a shop that we could have at Budok, so... We'll grab him and after that, Dominique should be the only one left. Aside from, like, the minigame people. Soy sauce made in this village is very popular in Galeria. Can't eat fish without a little soy sauce, eh? I don't know. Looks like we're gonna see yet more fighting. You mean the death of the traveling duck? You know, I met the guy the night before he died. Really? We didn't talk much, he just wanted to sell me a strange herb. He said something about the herb being used for a very important ritual in a faraway land. It gave me the creeps, so I didn't buy it. I don't know whether it has anything to do with the case, though. An herb, really? Thank you for the information. Good luck in your investigation. Hope you catch the killer. Feel kind of unsafe living here now. Okay, so maybe we did have to go talk to that one. Or we absolutely did need to. So, is that the only other conversation? So there's one more conversation we need to have. The question is where? So we talked to most of the ducks. Who's left? Did we talk to you? Yeah, that's the lottery one. Talk to everyone there. I'm on patrol. I need to protect the village if it's attacked by Zexons. By you. This is being a good friend to me, but I can't depend on it forever. You can take it. Yay! Toy duckling. Yes. Maybe the guard up here? Having something to say? Same thing as last time. Maybe if we talk to the innkeeper now. We'll check this shop just in case. I'm pretty sure Mommy doesn't have anything to say. So yeah, let's go back and talk to the innkeeper. Nope. I heard Karaya Village was torched. I'm scared. I don't think... Pretty sure Sane doesn't Yeah, she doesn't comment on it at all. It's like with Mommy. Probably because they're not... Or because they're recruitable characters, they're just not programmed to participate in this. When a school of fish swims by, I'll dive in and catch them, but I haven't seen any. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've talked to everyone in this square. Ah, okay, so there was someone in here. Walked right past him when I was buying stuff. So, you're talking about the murder case. Well, you know, the day before the murder, I saw an unfamiliar duck acting suspicious here. He was looking at the trade goods and taking notes about them. Taking notes, you say? Dropped this when he left. Looks like part of a letter. Okay, that should be the last one we need to do. Our third clue on top of 3 clues, I guess. Oh, Starberry. We do love funny items and weapons, but I don't know if Nagina's qualify for that funny in at least the Suikoden setting. You see, can I see the letter fragment? To do ga tonight. No one is to interrupt me. Ga, what does it mean? Do you think Mr. Jonathan was planning to do something? I heard from a townsperson that people burn herbs for foreign rituals. Mr. Jonathan was burning an herb to perform an exotic ritual when a murderer came into his room and was then killed by having all of his bones broken. The murderer left the room without being seen by us or the janitor. His Case appears to be sort of satanic in nature, but I promise I'll untangle the mystery. It's not Detective Coden. Too true. What's happening? I wonder. No. Aha! Excuse me? I've got it. I know who did it. I've unlocked the mystery. I'll reveal it to you. What's going on? What's everyone doing here? Please be patient. A famous sleuth usually reveals the truth in front of all the suspects. So you know who the murderer is? Yes, sir. Thanks to my excellent assistant. By the way, let me ask you, my assistant, who do you think the murderer is? The innkeeper looks suspicious. It was Mr. Howard. Did Mr. Jonathan commit suicide? I did it. I did it. Alright, everybody, let's arrest my assistant. Just kidding. Well, now, let me explain. We were hindered by making too many assumptions, and by being narrow-minded and subjective, this is a bad way to investigate. Alright, don't be so pretentious. Tell us now, who's the murderer? Hello, good morning, Mr. Jonathan. Wake up. Whoa, is it morning? Oh, is it morning already? It was me, Dio. Yes. Whoa. What the? Why is everyone here staring at me? Oh, are you interested in doing yoga with me? I'm just learning, but I love how limber it makes me. Yeah, collapses your entire skeletal structure, apparently. Yoga? Yoga, you mean... That's right, it's a method of advanced exercise originating in a faraway land. I was almost fooled myself. Seeing him in that position, it's no wonder we thought him dead. Then I remembered about that particular herb being used in yoga. You thought I was dead? Beg your pardon? Of course, I'm still a beginner, so I may have looked awkward. You looked awfully funny. Let me show you how to do it. Ready? No, not in a million years. It wasn't a murder case from the beginning. Yes, the guilty person is whoever declared it a murder case by simply looking at the scene. Whoever declared it a murder case? Prevents him from hearing and feeling properly. True. Be quiet. Don't touch anything in the room. This is a murderer we're dealing with. Murder? Why, wherever I go, I encounter strange cases. I suppose famous detectives are destined to be challenged. You were the one. Why? This is getting ridiculous. I'm going home. Lay gasp. I'm going back to work. This is a waste of time. Well then, I'd like to resume my gnarled root position if you don't mind. What do you even need the herbs for if you can do it there? A mystery affair solved, huh? Phew, I feel so good after solving the case. Oh, I see. So, where can I go next? Another intriguing case awaits me somewhere. The question is, where? Any ideas, assistant? Come to Buddha Hut. Could you come to the Buddha Hut Castle? Yes, I know that castle. That might not be such a bad idea. Better than twiddling my thumbs. But please don't start another case. What? Do you think I'd make up a case just to get attention? Not my style. Sorry. I'm going on ahead of you. Bye. Alright, well, we got our detective. Let's save. And we'll head back towards the castle. There's at least one more, I think. So this might be the next screen. Or was it on... So the other planes then? Let me see. Oh wait, no, it's in the Yaza plains we'll find them. Okay, so that'll be like way later, because we have to actually walk back to the Yaza plains. Hopefully we get the screw here though. It's not a huge deal, because we can eventually just find it from wandering through here enough times, but it'd be kind of nice to get them earlier. Not that we really need them. We have Mel and Augustin. So much parry, all the parry. Those bunnies got slaughtered. Our power is unparalleled, or something. Man, we keep getting medicine, which is great and all, but it's not a screw. Well, maybe next time, I guess. I guess we can at least get the trader dude, and then proceed to mostly not use him. Deer antlers, nice. Good work, I'll buy them from you. How much were they? 2,000 potch, is that all? I'll pay you 2,500. That plus a bit more. You're a trader after all. So be it. 3,000. What do you say, trader? Slightly higher price. Tight-fisted, ungrateful swine, tickler. You like putting pressure on me, huh? Lock me with you. 3,500 potch. That's 2,500 more than they're worth. Can't you spare a bit more? Alright, you know, we'll eat the 1,500 loss. Sold. Here's your payment. Damn it, miser. Because you traded deer antlers with me, I'll trade news with you. Budok is renting out space to businesses. Good idea, huh? Oh, of course. I know that place quite well. You do? Really? Tell me where it is. I want my own shop. That would be a perfect location. Let's investigate at once. Vorenheit? After you. Mel's just looking at him like, yeah, that parrot's not as cool as Branky. Okay, so there should be a dude here somewhere. I don't know why that arachnid did so much to Cecile. That wasn't even a crit. Cecile taking a bit of a beating. Yeah, there he is. One last recruit. Technically more are possible, but we don't have either the luck or resources for them right now. And there's not really any rush that would merit going on a grinding spree or anything. Excuse me, what are you doing? It's exercise! So you get enough exercise. Exercise? That's right. How about letting me help you work out? Alright. Hey, you've got potential. Alright, here we go. Stretch your arms wide. Well, feels good working up a sweat, huh? This isn't exercise? What? This isn't enough exercise for you? Alright then. I want water. Water. What? There's no water here. You can have some if you go to Buddha Castle. That's it. Join my group. Buddha Castle is our castle, so... You're approved already. I've got just the thing to get you in tip-top shape when we get to Buddha Castle. You can start by running there. Get your feet moving. Don't fall behind. And then Thomas died. Wait, I think it turned me around. When we collapsed, we collapsed towards not Budhak, I guess. Is she attacking with a Muppet? I mean, basically, yes. Actually, does her stat screen call? Yeah, the screen still calls her weapon Branky. So yeah, she attacks with a puppet. Named Branky. And she acts like he's a living being, so, you know. Maybe he's possessed. Hooray! Oh, we got the 30,000 potch payout. Let's go. We could technically go get Dominic now if we wanted to. Because we can go buy that overpriced armor. But it's the only way to actually bring him on board. We do have ads coming up. I'm gonna let them run, go refill my water, and I guess I'll consider if I want to walk back to Benedel's X. So I'll be right back. Alright. I think we're just gonna try to move on with the story. Because I don't think any of the characters want to have the armor here that badly this early on. So I might try to wait and see if we can group it up with recruiting someone else during Thomas's chapter 2. If not, I don't know, we'll maybe make a special trip anyway, but for now I don't think we really need to prioritize it. There sure are a lot more people here now. Yes, there are, but I feel like we're forgetting something. I think we made all the payments. So what could we have forgotten? I'm too tired to think. I'm going to bed early today. Yes, it's been very busy lately. You have to be careful not to get sick or anything. Yes, you're right. Thanks for your concern. Thomas! 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 Hey, Thomas! Just smashes open the door. What's going on, Cecile? Do you know how early it is? Well, I just remembered. Remembered? What? I have to show you. Come on. So, what's going on? Well, I kind of thought something was strange. I've been too busy to give it much thought, to be honest with you. Me too, I didn't notice at all. What do you mean? It's Ike, don't you see? We haven't seen him in weeks. We started talking about it, and none of us have seen him. Ike, you mean from the library? Yes! Come to think of it, I only saw him on that first day we met. Has he gone missing? Missing or worse? Where could he have gone? Alright, I'll go and see if I can find him. You all carry on with your work. I'd really appreciate that, Thomas. Ike? Oh, wait, no, that's just Ike. I mean, that Ike does disappear too, but... I feel like people would be less worried about him, since he could probably take care of himself a little better than this Ike. Is it out here? Yeah, okay. But where could Ike have gone? There's so many places in this castle I don't know about. There are doors that won't even open. Excuse me, you must be Thomas, master of the castle? Yes, that's right, who might you be? I'm sorry for my delay. I'm Shizu, the elevator girl who trained under Adlai, the great inventor of the South. I received a request to repair the elevator here. That's why I've come. Nice to meet you. If you have a moment, could you please show me where it is? I'll be happy to walk you there. What's this? This door actually opens? Apparently so. Apparently someone called her for repairs. I did that, although it was very difficult to get in touch with her. So will it work again? Yes, not to worry. It will be working tomorrow. I'll finish it tonight. Really, I can't wait! It's quite an old one you have. I'd like to stay here for some time and maintain this elevator for you. Yay, elevator girl. Of course, if you like. We would appreciate that. We have so much medicine. I don't think we need to carry all of this. I can't remember if I can just use the inn. Or if we have to use Thomas's bedroom. Or maybe there's even something I'm forgetting. We'll see. Yeah, we can put the doggo in the party. Oh yeah, right. Jean also has healing, but hers is like the worst of everyone, I guess. I don't remember if the sequence takes people out of my party, or if it allows me to reform the party later, but... Oh wait, and then I didn't actually sleep here. Real smooth. Oh, no one said anything. Guess we'll see. Okay, we could use the inn. Shizu, does it work now? Yes, everything checks out fine. It's cleaned and oiled to perfection. Can we ride it? Yes, this will be our test run. Come aboard. Woodhut Castle, second floor, home to the Master's Quarters, the library, and the Hall of Statues. Wow, amazing! Wait, Cecile, didn't you say you used to ride up and down the elevator when you were younger? Right to the second floor, just like that? I like elevators. And on to the next floor. Food Hut Castle, first floor, the grand lobby, dining room, and great hall. Hey, this is back where we started. We try to stop at every floor. If no one wants off here, we'll move on to the next floor. Food Hut Castle, basement level. The warehouse is located here. You can also get to the ship from here. This makes it a lot easier to bring goods into the castle. Don't exceed the weight limit. This is one of the first elevators ever built. The design hasn't been perfected yet. Oh. Now, on to the next floor. Food Hut Castle, basement second level. Here, you'll find the vault and old dungeons. Oh, ho, 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 ho. My legs start to give out with age. It's been a long time since I've been down here. This is incredible, Shizu. It's just like when I was a kid. It seems the elevator here is quite happy to be working again, too. That's right. It always looked so sad to me before. To me as well. Well, let's go to the next floor. Huh? Next floor? Dun dun dun. This is the bottom floor. Huh? What is this place? I haven't the slightest idea. Never knew this place existed. I found many new places like this. I guess, in the castle? In the castle while I was looking for Ike, but I never dreamt of looking here. Then maybe somewhere deep in here. That's right. Maybe Ike is somewhere in this place. Yes, maybe. I think we ought to at least check it out. Oh, well, let's go then. Why not? I did come to see something unusual, so I might as well go along. It's funny. Oh, there's just old bones in the wall, too. Third basement, Buddha Hut Castle. Crypt of Doom. There's a fork in the corridor. Sure is. How about we take the one on the right first? Let's just make this quick. We can check them both out by splitting into two groups. You and Cecile go that way. Me and the old man will check the other. But I just want to get this over with. Come on, let's go, old man. Oh ho ho! Stop calling me old man. I'm the great fortune teller. I don't care how great you are, let's just go! Fine with me. This way, then. There's nothing to be worried about, Thomas. I will go along with you. I'll be right behind you. I'm game. Here we go. Oh no. We're left with a party that only has Mel to support us. How reckless of one. Dead end. Camera kind of doesn't keep up when the tunnel's that narrow. We've come to an open space. Shh! Be quiet, Thomas! Look over there! Who could be hiding in such a place? Hard to believe anyone would. Perhaps Ike is being kidnapped. He's being held for ransom. Dear me, another cost we don't need. Oh, well, don't think about that. Come on, Thomas, we'll charge him. Oh, wait a minute. Don't worry, huh? Cecile, what are you trying to do? Juan and Mr. Piccolo. How do you know? Both corridors converge here! Ho ho! How humorous. Hey, what's that sound? Cecile, try to control your charging instincts, will ya? Oh, alright, I'm sorry. I was wrong before. Anyway, let's go in. Are you sure this is safe? There could be some double-headed serpent down here that's really, really hungry. Only one way to find out. Nope, just bunnies. With knives, I guess, but you know. Definitely better than a double-headed serpent. Ike! Oh, I see everyone's all here. Have you come to read as well? What are you talking about? You've been gone for weeks now. We were worried, so we came looking for you. Oh, bother. Didn't mean to put you on alert. I lose track of time when I'm down here. Well, thank goodness you're alright. Do you come here often just to read? Yes, it's quiet and cool down here. Most importantly, kids don't come around much. Taking the time to read books is my favorite thing. I've got to get back now, but please feel free to use this space anytime. Ah, yes, this random part of the cave that's full of monsters. I like to come here often. Puh, that guy is weird. But I'm sure glad he's okay. Besides, now we've solved the mystery of his occasional disappearances. That's right. Well, suppose we should get going. Uh, um, Thomas. What is it, Mr. Sebastian? Don't you wonder how he got here, down here in the first place? That is true. We required an elevator. Ike apparently, can do things. Alright, so ends Thomas's chapter 1. That was a long one. That took as long as all 3 of the other chapter ones put together, I think. But Thomas do be like that. So we will resume our usual order, which is Briscoe, Hugo, and then we'll do Thomas's chapter 2 after that. I leave you in charge here while I'm gone. Certainly, Lady Chris. I'm sorry I haven't been back here much. No need for concern. Your father was the same. I'm accustomed to it. You're busy. My dear fathers. Sure, I'm curious. Well, I suppose I have to walk in front to see if it'll trigger. Maybe? Nothing for her. I'm gonna go check in front of the guild hall, but I suspect Chris is ineligible for this. At least at this point in the game. Oh yeah. If the performers are still here, then... GM is not up to his shenanigans. So that answers that. Good morning, Lady Chris. Are we leaving now? We've been ordered to return directly to the front. I hate this. Never mind, Boris. Let's hurry back to the Brass Castle. Last one there is around Grassy. Actually, I think Louis... Yeah, I'm forgetting some of the other healing supports. I think Louis actually has healing as one of his. Yeah, he has healing. What is... I'm not sure what cooking is supposed to do, though. Create special meals with the remains of monsters. What? I don't think I've ever seen this proc. What the hell is this supposed to do? Need to double check. I guess maybe it's such a low chance that we basically never see it with Louis. Because it is only D. Okay, apparently there's no listing on this page too for any kind of like percentage chance. Weird. Well, whatever. Maybe it's just that no one knows how it works. I guess at some point we can stop in on Buddha Huck too. Because we can't recruit to it with characters unless they've personally been there once. We don't need to make the detour now. There'll be a story beat that lets us get closer. Just one-shot the dark hair, easy. What does Chris's money situation look like? Oh, she is still very rich. Ah, finally, time to unwind. As you recall, I was forbidden to have even a single drink last night. You'd better check again with Salem before you indulge. He disapproves of drinking before a battle. Ah, yeah, that again. I'll mind the horses. Thanks. Thank you, Louis. Are we leaving to take on the Lizard Clan immediately? Against my better judgment, alas, we knights have our duties. Don't sound too happy about it. No. Well, something do be amiss, and I'm sure seasoned fighters should at least have a gut feeling that maybe they're being led by the nose, I guess. It's the best way to put it. We're basically not bothering to... Actually, wait, I need to go up to the office, I think. We're not bothering with, with Boris's swing skill because he's so bad at multiple attacks that he might as well never get them. When I did that, the funny loop abuse to get Chris's team to level 99 for way back in the day, Boris didn't start double attacking until like level 80 something. That was with max swing, so it's just like, well, seems maybe slightly pointless. Actually, what I should do, check the accessory shop. Or the item shop for an accessory. Because Chris can easily afford the flame amulet if it's there. Nice. Wait, was there other lightning there? There is. We could buy for Boris. Although he has his own flame amulet. Hey, it's not better than the boots. We could replace the medicine, but yeah, no, we don't want to replace all of our medicine. So I'll just go with this for now. Aha, you return early. I didn't expect you so soon. Now, Lord Salem. You were only too anxious to have them back. But Percival. Your speedy return can only mean one thing, a new assignment. That's right. Where are Leo and Roland? They went out for a long ride. They said they needed some exercise. I think they really means Leo. Huh. They should be back for supper. Could we have a talk then? I don't see why not. I've been very busy lately. I could use a short break. I'll have the attendant bring you hot water. Relax and refresh yourself before we dine. I'll do that. Thanks. Lord Salem has asked me to bring you hot water, Lady Chris. I will as soon as it's ready. Meanwhile, lie down and relax. I will, and thanks, Louis. Yes, milady, you must be exhausted after such travel. Guess what? Lord Salem and Percival are cooking tonight. Really? They're very excited about it. I can't imagine them cooking. Me neither. Huh, this should be good. I hope you found our culinary creation enjoyable. I expect such talents from you, Percival, but I had no idea Lord Salem could cook. My family has always enjoyed preparing food. Was a little bland, though. Well, next time I'll make yours good and spicy. Was there enough? Plenty. It was fine. We made extra just for you. I've certainly enjoyed everything from the food to the company. I'm grateful for all your hard work, gentlemen. You honor us. I'm thrilled you like it. Hehe. Let's get down to business. I would like to hear your opinions. We have new orders from the Zexan Council. And these are... to subjugate the Lizard Clan. Conquer the Great Hollow. That's not a pleasant task. I don't mind giving those scaly creeps a hard time, but to crush them, we need at least 2 months to prepare. I can't see the Council wanting to actually destroy them. I think it's a matter of saving face and retaining the upper hand. There will be a new election of council members soon. Perhaps some candidates are using this to increase their popularity. And we can retaliate. We can retaliate for our last defeat. We have to save face too. I completely agree. We weren't the only ones to lose friends and family in the last war. Well, avenge the deaths of Lord Miriam and Lord Lanchette. Hear, hear. Then we'll assume that this campaign is to put fear of the Zexan Federation and Knights into the Grasslanders' hearts. I suppose so. Who here wants to combat the lizards in the caves? Not I, thanks. Wouldn't want to get lizard stains on our precious uniform now, would we? Please, Percival, keep your human jokes to a minimum. I don't find them amusing. Sure thing, Roland. My mistake. War never changes. Nope. Smartest move would be to open fire and finish before we reach the Great Hollow. Do you concur? Agreed. Same here. You have my vote. I'm ready for some real action. All I did last time was chase that Karaya kid. When I reached the battleground, it was over. Okay, that's enough. Salem, how long will it take to get ready to leave? A few days at most. Then we'll depart as soon as we're ready. Let's do our best to be on our way. Lady Chris, haven't you forgotten something? What is it, Louis? That you were formally appointed as the captain of the Knights. Ah, ha, ha, ha. I'll teach you something, Louis. The Council's approval does not determine the appointment of a captain. What do you mean? Louis, the captain is someone who we, as Knights, can entrust our lives to. Nothing more and nothing less. Ah, I see. Now I get it. Good. Now, let's toast with our captain to our new campaign. Splendid idea. Let's do it. Louis, how about a tall, frosty glass of milk for you? Ah, no fair. Good morning, milady. What's the matter, Louis? It's just last night's wine, Lady Chris. Let that be a lesson for you. Percival sure had fun getting you drunk. Yep, nothing like getting a minor drunk, I guess. Is something wrong, milady? Not at all, Salem. I'm feeling a little better, so I'm going to make my rounds. Please do take care. By the way, have you finished your preparation for the battle, milady? Not yet. Yes, I'm prepared, and I need to plan our formation. I need to plan our formation. I see, milady. We're going to go wild. For some reason, I thought formation was gonna let me change the tactical battle stuff. But I guess since we only start with Chris after the day ends, this is probably to let us go out in case we want to. Actually, it might be a good idea to actually spend people's SP. We haven't really had a chance to do it with most of the characters. Yeah, at least on Chris's team. Should Percival, does he have a rune? I think he does. I think he has a water rune? Yeah. It's hilarious that the game is like, alright, we're gonna give Percival a rune, and then he has no actual skill with it. Like, trying to use the level 1 spell is gonna take multiple turns. Although I think the best we can probably do is D, which will still be really bad time-wise. Yeah. We don't have enough to actually go to C. Well, better than nothing, I guess. Okay, now we'll save and move on. At least I think telling Salem that we're ready actually moves us forward. Yes, I'm prepared. I will go ask our men to make haste in their preparations. Is that alright? You wait for a second, please. You must hurry. I see, milady. It will be a difficult battle. Indeed, our complex relationship with the Wizard Clan makes matters complicated. We will now follow through with the Zexan Council's orders and attack the Lizard Clan of the Great Hollow. Revenge will be sweet. Stay in battle formation. We will prove that Zexans are a force to be reckoned with. They'll be very disappointed. Let's move out. Okay, yeah, it is. I guess we don't need to, or get to set our tactical formation. Defeat 5 enemy units. The Great Hollow will soon be in sight. Proceed with caution. Scouts report that the Karai clan is also assembled there. What of Boris and Percival? Blaze message says that they're in place, Captain. Spearhead formation. Leo, take point. Zexans, forward! You are the captain! Salem, I leave it to you to signal Boris and Percival. I want the timing right. Yes, Captain. Exclamation point! Zexans, inform the whole clan now. It seems we've been noticed. I prefer a straight fight anyway. Alright, there we wiped them, although Leo got pretty banged up for that. We'll hold position for now. For you, little girl, getting out of here alive will not be so simple. By your cowardly acts, our comrades are gone forever, but now we will have retribution. Nice crit. Ah, the stun sucks though. Ooh, good crit on Shiva. Oh, we got Shiva. Nice. It was good. Would have been really dicey without the crit. Don't believe it. Ooh, damn. Hell of a crit there, too. This keeps up Percival and Boris won't have anything to do. Praise to the Earth Spirits. In the name of our fallen ancestors, we are called forth toward the enemy. Deep and Bazba are the scariest units in these battles. Bazba always seems to get the Suikoden run off and one-shot one of your units. Rip. I don't like Chris being so deep here. Nice full defense. This is actually pretty dangerous. I think we're gonna retreat. You hate how Chris locks herself into using the Phoenix Rune all the time in these battles, yeah. Although it is one of those things where it can be sort of helpful against enemies like you, since it's undodgeable. Follow me in! Barbarians, you'll learn the strength of our knights. Our infantry are doing pretty good here. Nice guard. Actually, beach him here if Chris was fighting him. The Phoenix Rune would be nice because he wouldn't be able to dodge it instead of dodging those 4 attacks in a row. Good job, Boris. Withdraw. Getting some good hits in on Lucia, too. Not quite enough, though. Hey, where's our 3rd infantry? Stuck behind everyone else, apparently. And then this is where Roland finishes off Lucia's unit. Maybe. I guess I could dodge. Oh my god, he actually... Roland actually getting a kill with a Great Hawk, or a unit wave. That rarely happens. Usually it's just he does crap damage and looks like a fool. Alright. We do have ads here, so I'm gonna let those run so that they're not interrupting our story sequence, so be right back. front and back. Withdraw! Withdraw! This is too much. Follow me in. What is... Spoils of war. That occasionally happens when they run away in a flurry. I don't remember. Evasion ring, huh? We're going on a lizard hunt. Don't fall into their holes. Don't get too excited, Boris. Why not, Percival? We should relish the chance to avenge Captain Galad's death and get back at the barbarians for their deception. I say we got plenty to get riled up about. Your point is taken, but today our main goal is to demonstrate our power. Don't get distracted and stray from the main battle group. Lady, I'll take a position at the rear to observe the progress of the battle. Please, be careful. Two defense, but +1 to the rep skill or evasion skill. I mean, we could just put it on Boris or something. Maybe Percival? Although, yeah, I don't know if I want to trade away the raw defense. Evasion can be nice, but it's definitely not something to count on. Kind of same as, like, Fire Emblem. Especially when Chris can end up being in the game over condition in her war battles. Just better to have super raw defense. Ooh, nice crit. Never trust a dodge tank. Yeah. I mean, you don't want it to be your only form of success or defense. Once Chris gets enough skill points, you can kind of do that just by having a ton of defense and then stacking parry with repel. So that she just has a ton of ways to negate damage on top of also reducing flat damage. But definitely don't do evasion as the front line for the most part. Unless there's some exceptions, like with Augustin, if you get him to S parry, then he's basically untouchable. even without any kind of defense, like, or without raw defense, even though he does have that because of his custom tunic, but when you get to S rank on any of the evasion type skills, like parry or repel, it does get really stupid. But there are very, very few characters who are capable of reaching S rank. In any given stat, but the defensive skills especially. Ouch. I thought we were gonna have to fight another set because there were enemies just clearly in our way, but maybe it is just 2 battles with the wizards, or generic wizards. Is anyone in the Wizard Clan brave enough to challenge the 6 Knights of Zexen? I, Sheba of the Lizard Clan's fighter units, will challenge you. You inferior hardheads know nothing of the honor of fighting. Let me be the one to avenge the murder of our late chief. Oh, Boris is angry. Apparently Kindness drops loading. Something the game didn't like. Got him. Shiva got angry, but it was too late for him. Oof. Chris got crit. Well, that's rude. Besides, I fear, the 6 Knights were too much for us. Events seem to be going well, Captain. Yes, let us hope it continues. Let's shove those barbarians back inside their grimy little holes. Ready, Percival? Ready and willing. Let's have at it. Let's not get carried away. We're here to show them the dignity of Zexen, not exterminate them. Your actions have already overstepped those bounds. It looks like the White Maiden of the Nights wants bloodshed. What? Wait, Leo. I wasn't expecting to meet the clan chief so soon after the treaty negotiations. I admire your coming forward personally once more. I couldn't resist seeing the pretty face of the Zexen Knight Captain again. You have a treacherous tongue. And you, White Maiden, come with the treacherous sword that took lives from my clan. You hold that bloodied sword of yours even now. Stop these foolish accusations. Or ... Stop these foolish accusations. Stop these foolish accusations right now. You can't coerce my comrades into dying with your spiteful lies. If we have both lost loved ones, then let justice be settled, here and now. You wish to duel me. Is that not a noble way to settle our differences? I don't think we can refuse. Hopefully we don't start at 1 hit point, I guess. I think the game probably should restore us just as a failsafe. Because it'd be really bad to start this fight with no health, but... so be it. White Maiden of Zexen, your head will be my tribute to those lost for my clan. My sword for Zexen, my sword for the Zexen Knights. No, we do start... I'll withstand your worst. Great, we start at 1 hit point. My Korean brethren, lend me your strength. Probably special? Yeah. Saucy Knight. I got this for real. Even if I lose, it doesn't give me a game over, I guess. Sounds like she might attack, but let's... yeah, let's go for the death blow, I guess. Yeah. Oh, it's not enough. I will triumph over you. I think we just win if we attack now. Well, I guess... yeah, we do have the initiative because of the dual gauge, so even if she chooses death blow, we should get her. Got her. Just never get touched, easy. So yeah, I guess I never mentioned that before, although I think this is the first duel. So that dual gauge does funny things where if you're consistently winning, it swings things towards you, so that you have a chance of evading attacks, and you generally get the initiative on a choice. So that makes it so that you can, if you're consistently winning, you don't just like freak lose in some cases. Yeah, last HP is all that matters. So, you are a hero for a reason. The outcome has been decided, Chief Akraya. You'll not take our leader's head before taking mine. Captain Lightfellow, Lord Salem. What is it? Sir, the Harmonian army has reached Eastern Grassland. We must retreat immediately. Exactly where did this message come from? From Vinay del Zexe, sir. From the Council. Inform the rest of our forces, quickly. Confirmed normal lizard fighter is stronger than Lucia. Or luckier, I guess. We must part, for now. I await our next meeting. Don't think I'll forget what happened here today. I implore you to let our men rest. Someone must give more detailed something from... Damn. Stupid auto-scroll text. Salem, what are the Harmonians up to? I haven't any idea yet. We only just heard from the Council. I see. Do not worry, milady. Please rest. You have been pushing yourself too much lately. I cannot rest, not until all of the men have returned safely to the castle. I understand, however... And then we get the full heal. Thanks, game. You feel bad for Lucia. She's taking L's left and right between Suikoden 2 and 3. Yeah. I mean, we can eventually give her some W's. She just needs to, you know, actually side with us. I forget what the trigger is here. Maybe we just walk out and to the right. What's our SP? Guess we might want to spend some of that. Yeah, it should give us a little more damage cushion. As long as we don't get crit. Guess not. Maybe we go back to our room and rest then. Lady Chris, please don't push yourself too hard. Nope. Okay, maybe it's the other gate. Nope, Salem's here. There we go. Are you sure? No, not really. Wow, such confidence. What is it? Lady, I had them check the information the council sent yesterday. Regarding the Harmonian invasion? Yes, the Grassland invasion is real. The Harmonian army hasn't made any moves for the last 50 years, but now... And, what? It looks like the council knew about the invasion beforehand. How do you know? They sent back information so quickly after the Grassland invasion. They must have known about things all along. That's odd. They usually never act in haste. That's exactly what I mean. It might be that... yesterday's battle. Or what do you mean by that? Or this is nonsense. Yesterday's battle was bait. You mean to say that our attack yesterday was used as bait for the Harmonian invasion? It would appear likely, milady. Those bastards! How dare they use us like pawns? Well then, what will we do about it? I'll question the council. I won't put our man in needless danger. But, milady... Milady, please don't go yet. I'm sure things will straighten themselves out, given time. You must be exhausted from yesterday's combat. I must fulfill a captain's responsibility. I am leaving, Louis. Yes, milady. Hold on, as a guard, I will accompany you. Thanks, but I'll be okay. I'll be back soon. They'll be fine, right? Oh dear, I don't feel well. Are you ill, madam? Probably not. Maybe just hot. The herbs haven't refreshed at all yet. Shadows, eh? Weird. Let's retreat. We are wearing a lightning amulet, so that shouldn't be too much of an issue. What's happening to me? Milady, are you alright? And then we died. What's going on? Where's Daddy? He promised me he'd be back today. Why isn't he home yet? Lady Chris. Why isn't he here? He is coming back today, isn't he? Lord Wyatt has more business to attend to in the grasslands today. Grasslands? What? Lady Chris, wake up! Lady, please! Oh, thank the goddess, you're awake! What happened? You gave me quite a fright. All of a sudden you fainted. Lord Salem is right, milady. You worked too hard. Please take some rest. Oh, Louis. Really, you took me by surprise, milady. I didn't know what to do. Sorry, Louis. And you, what are you doing here? Because... I have some urgent business with you, milady. I just came around to see how you were. They've been coming around to gawk at you lying there. They say it's to check up on you. First of all, what's more, they almost bit my head off when I tried to take off your armor to make you comfortable. We weren't mad, it's just that Percival shouldn't have been the one to do it. Precisely. See? I appreciate all your efforts. I don't see Salem. Do you know where he is? Lord Salem went to Vinadel's Exe on your behalf. He made certain he could carry out the task effectively, so do not fret. He's the one who worries. Well then, shall we excuse ourselves? Yes, there's no point in staying here if Lady Chris doesn't need us. Okay, I guess Louis still said the same thing. Which, to be fair, is actually applicable to the situation before and after leaving the castle. Now maybe the trigger is going up the grassland side, or towards the gate on the grassland side. I can never keep it entirely straight. Which, yeah, might be a product of me usually leaving years and years between replaying these games. Nope, okay, maybe the back gate then. You ran into another player called Kuroi and Xenoblade. You sure I'm not double tasking? I mean, I don't know. If I actually understood Xenoblade enough, maybe I could be, but... Also, I think it's a relatively common name. Percival's here. Hi, Percival. Okay, so this is the trigger. He had a laugh when Jammin ran into an NPC in like a dragon who's named Kurai as well. There's actually one funny one that I completely forgot about myself and ran into when we were doing the Front Mission 3 playthrough. There's a JDF character, special ops character, who goes by Kuroi in there. And I completely forgot he was a thing, so when I ran into him, hey, it's evil me. Lady, are you sure you're okay? Yes, quite. I think all I needed was rest, but I can't stay in bed forever. You look much better. How about a ride to Ixay Village? Ixay? Yes, it's the time of the Harvest Festival. Relax for a change. Never heard of Ixay. Alright, let's stop being a workaholic. Right. It would be nice to relax for a change. Absolutely, but Boris says I have to keep myself from getting too carried away. Always a good plan. I'll fetch your horse then. And off we're going for another ride. And since we have to go through Yaza Plains, this also gives us access to Budok, so we can stop in real quick before we hit Ixay. That way we can trigger Chris's ability to recruit people. Always with the singular bunnies. Oh yeah, I guess first of all it's some SP. We could probably spend it at Budahuk. We take on these upgraded spiders. Well, they don't do much damage to Chris. Ow. But they do kind of cream Percival. annoying miss. Aha. Oh boy, it peckles with these two. We might be fine. It's gonna be rough for Percival. Because Chris has a lot more defense. Although apparently... Alright. But Peckles was going just straight for Chris. She had the aggro. I guess we'll save that gauntlet for one of the other nights. Or someone else. We might get a bit of a warmer welcome here than with Godot. Excuse me, it seems we took a wrong turn. Where are we? You're where you're welcome. You must have come here because you heard about our businesses. Are you one of the Zexen Knights? Ah, yes, you're Lady Chris. I am, but you still haven't told me the name of this place. Please, wait a moment. I'll call Thomas right away. Okay, but what do you call this place? What are you going to do, Thomas? The commander of the Zexen Knights herself has come here. How will we get out of this one? I guess they found out about it right away. That's our Zexen Knights for you. I'm not afraid, I'll simply explain the way it is. Welcome. Yes, welcome to our Buddha Castle. So, this is Buddha Castle. How surprising that there's a piece of Zexen even out here in Grassland. Well, yes. Thomas? Yes, the explanation. This land was made into common land by Grassland and Zexen through an old agreement. Common land? I never heard of that before. Well, that's... Go on, Thomas. We had to do something to survive. Please try to understand. We were out of options, about to starve. Our only possible source of revenue was to allow businesses to lease our land and open shops. And since this is common land, only half of Zexen's laws apply. We have a record of the agreement. Please understand. What are you talking about? Huh? What you're saying is that you're leasing land to businesses here without the approval of the council. Yes. We had no alternative, madam. Lease or lose, that's the gist of it. Silly us, we promise to change if you insist. And whatever you do, could you avoid telling the council? If you ask me, the council has no place controlling businesses out here. What they don't know can't hurt them. This Zexen land is in the middle of Grassland, after all. I suggest you try not to stand out too much and bring the attention of the council down on your heads.
Does this mean what I think it means? The Knights are not in a position to give approval, but we can turn a blind eye. Besides, the Council has made things difficult for me as it is. I don't see why we should tell them about this. Most noble and gracious lady, we thank you. I'm Cecile, the commander of this castle's guards. Just as you protect Zuxin, I will protect this castle. I see. This is a good castle. Seems a little run down, but I can see that it is very important to all of you. It's all we've got. We're trying to make things better. Phew, for a moment there, I thought I'd drowned in my own sweat. Thank you very much, Lady Chris. I'd like you to protect this castle as well. Of course. With your permission, I'd like to visit this place again in the future. I'm developing a fondness for this old castle and the sands of water that surround it. And if there are people in this area who want to do business, I can tell them about this place. We'd be most honored if you'd be our guest, anytime. Yes, please feel free to visit anytime.
How about right now, so that Juan can help train Percival? So yeah, there's definitely incentive to come out here and visit the castle with all three other protagonists. Because you get a special scene each time. I forgot that Chris's was that involved. Because Godot's technically gives the most interesting bit of lore, but his is relatively short by comparison. Ugh, so sleepy. Not enough for armor protect, but sure, let's buy more accuracy for Chris. Then Percival. Let's upgrade. I don't know if we can go beyond B-Swing. Oh, we can. Sure. And then we'll spend the other 95 on Water Magic. Oh, we even have enough. Let's do Accuracy D and then go Water Magic C. We just have to go to... I think Ernie's in the library and she's the magic tutor. Can't go above 9. I guess that's the thing with the Iron Hammer. It's just the most basic, basically. Which is more than enough for a lot of characters. It's super overkill for Thomas's team, for the most part. But it does put it in an awkward position where sometimes you can find smiths in other towns that will do a little bit better than your castle smith. All that tends to end once you get the hammer that lets your castle smith go to 12, though. Yeah, there she is. Oh, you're studying, aren't you? We sure are. There we go. Percival set up as a fairly competent hybrid fighter now. Very, paladin-ish, if you will, I guess. Okay. Now back on track with, going to Ixe. Look at how happy people are. There, look. This festival is a celebration of abundant harvest, an expression of gratitude to the god of Sadi. Or goddess Sadi. You know a lot about it, how so? I should, I was born here. Is that so? I never knew that. Not much to tell, really. My, if it isn't Lil Percy from Main Street! I mistook you for some VIP! Hi, how have you been, Mom? How have you been, Percy, my baby? You look so regal. Who's this lady? Oh, she's your... Oh my, she looks familiar. I have to make the rounds and say hello to everyone. You should try some sightseeing. There are fields beyond the hills over there. The breeze is very pleasant this time of year. But do be careful. If they find out who you are, you'll be mobbed. Thanks for the warning, Percy. Certainly, milady. Actually, I'm curious. Is Watari actually here in the festival? No, he is. We could recruit him. And Chris does have the funds for it, which would make it so that there's a lot less pressure on Thomas. Price for your request is 100,000 potch. I can manage that, or that's unreasonable. I can manage that. Good. What have I joined? Fight for us, at least until the war is over. Fine. And then he walks off. There you go. Now Thomas only has to worry about paying the 40k to Dominic. I do find it funny that the kid disappeared, though. But I guess maybe the kid gets moved around by the festival, whereas Watari just does not. What a pleasant harvest.
Ah. Careful about the too much overt admiration of the view. You might make the sun blush. Who's there? Hang on there, Missy. I'm just someone sharing in a scenic moment here. Mind me asking what was going through your mind just then? I'm just a curious sort, no harm meant. I'm under no obligation to tell you. Of course not, but you can choose to tell me. I see your point. You're a big talker. That makes no sense. You're a big talker. Really? Never thought myself to be. My missus always said so. Too. My missus always said so too, so it must be true. Missus? Yes, I'm 37, you know. Even though I look younger, you have my word. I'm not trying to flirt with you. Flirt with me? That's funny. What's funny? Just the fact that only an idiot would flirt with the captain of the Zexen Knights. But you're no idiot. Tell me what you want. To be honest, I had an idea who you were. I've been commissioned to investigate the conflict between the Grasslands and Zexen. There are some rumors around, you know? And there's no smoke without fire. What investigation? Why would you think to contact me here in this village? It was sheer luck. I heard of a village festival, so I came. Then, when I saw Zexen Knights walking in front of me, I decided to take a chance. How did you know it was me? Because I heard the new captain of the Zexen Knights was beautiful. You're small talking again, but you should refrain from such talk. It would make my own men blush. Except maybe for Percival. Well, Lady Gris, I have a favor to ask you. What was that? I had not expected they would get here so soon. Bum bum bum. Not they. Anyone but they. I'm going back to the village. I'll go with you. There's more we should talk about, and I also know how to handle a sword. Nashket. We do have ads coming up real quick. So I'll just take a peek at his equipment, and then we'll let the ads run while I refill my water, and then we'll come back and resolve this situation with clearly not violence. Alright, so I'll be right back.
Alright. Let's proceed with the totally not violent violence.
Well, it looks like it's Ixnay on the Ixay.
Wow, okay, I guess that villager is just not concerned. It's like, oh no, our village is getting destroyed. Oh well, I guess.
Oh hell, oh, my house, my fields!
They're just like running randomly about.
What's all this?
Here they come! Ow. Stop critting me! There you go, nice guards. Good parry. Yeah, there we go. Parry and an evade. Ah! Stop critting! And if we hadn't bought the extra armor protect for the normal hits, we probably would have been in a really bad situation there. Because Chris probably would have went down.
Damn, we're too outnumbered.
Lady!
Glad you're here, Percival. Good to see you too, milady.
Here they come again! Percival getting the double attacks. I guess Chris isn't quite fast enough yet. Nice parry, too. Our turn to drop a ridiculous crit. Casual 350 damage. That was tough. It's been ages since I fought in real combat.
Add the villagers flee to the hills for the time being. We'll delay them as long as we can, then retreat ourselves. Got it.
Wait, why are the villagers still just hanging out here?
Stand up, come on. Aren't you moving?
Rip. Sorry, kid.
Percy, gentle knight, are you unharmed? All I can do for you is this.
We can save, but we can't restore health, I guess. I guess we can start retreating right away. These villagers don't seem to be moving at all. Ark, take a look at this! The Ironhead boss has come to greet us! The Holy Spirit is with us today. I'm ready to take you on. We must somehow find time to.
I'm ready to take you on. If you think you can defeat me, you are sorely mistaken. Our swords are unrivaled by those of any lizard barbarians.
To Nash with the dodging so that he doesn't get her interrupted. Hopefully this doesn't cause friendly fire. Yeah, let's see. Yep, alright. Didn't hit Chris. Nash getting wrecked. We guarded the crit, so it wasn't as bad as it could have been, but ow. There we go, got him.
You're a tough bunch, I must admit. You demonstrated the strength of the Lizard Clan's fighter units. Luckily, many were able to escape. The lizards were so busy ransacking the village they didn't even bother looking elsewhere. Let's get to the windmill. Phew, can we rest for a bit? I'm out of breath. I'm not used to all this exertion, you know? Lady, I've been wondering, who is this ruffian? I am... No time for introductions. Damn. Surprising to run into you, White Maiden. I almost didn't believe my men when they reported you here. How fortunate. I am Chris, neither a Zexon hero nor a White Maiden. Thank you. I'm just one of the Zexons, or one of the knights protecting Zexon. Chris, are you the real Chris Whitefellow? How do you know my name? You. You look like a Karian fighter. Then you can't be. I know the name Wyatt Whitefellow. Then you can tell me about the armor in your village, and the pentacle that a Karian boy brought to my house. The boy was following my instructions. It was a promise I made. Promise? Are you saying you killed my father? What if I did? Are you going to avenge his death? If you did, then yes, I'm willing to do so right now. Suit yourself. I'll handle this if you don't mind, Dupa. As you wish. Shall we begin? Go on, take a swing at me. You're a tough one, my dear, but this is not child's play. You're quite skilled. How about this? Enough. You win. Congratulations, Captain. You deserve to lead the Zexon Knights. Your father would be proud. Quiet! Haven't you tried to humiliate me enough? If you want to find out about your father, you must find the Flame Champion. Stay back! Damn, thought I could catch her off guard. She was too much for me, Dupa. We can't leave things like this. Chief Dupa! What is it? The Zexon Knights have... What? They look small in number, but there may be reinforcements. Retreat! Retreat, everyone! Yes, sir!
Woman, you have the devil's luck. Bad spirits seem to fight at your side. Damn, so be it. I expect to see you again, White Maiden. An honor to have met you, madame. Hold it! The plot thickens. Lady, are you alright? I managed to survive, thanks. First of all, why on earth did you take her to this indecent place? Sorry, Forrest, I did not anticipate this happening. Forrest, this is not an indecent place. Call it what you will, I care not, but who is that man, milady? That man, the one you probably thought fancied me. But fancied? What does she mean, Percival? I don't know. Boys, boys, boys. Settle down. Well, the fire got put out awfully easily. Yeah, let's save. Oh, we got a free full heal too. Nice. Actually, yeah, speaking of blacksmiths that are better than the castles, is Ix's? I don't remember, so let's see. Hey, Lady Knight, I bet your sword isn't sharp isn't as sword as it could be. Your sword isn't as sharp as it could be. Nope. Alright, this guy can only go as far as... Buddha Hook normally would, but... I guess we'll sharpen the knight's weapons while we can. We don't get too many opportunities to, because they're in and out of the party so much. Which is kind of funny, considering that they're basically, like, constantly with Chris, just also constantly leaving the party for small segments of time. So it's like, yeah, we're around in Brass Castle or in Ixay, but not actually in your party. This is dreadful. Seems someone is out to avenge our bout with the Lizard Clan. And there will be no end to the vengeance. They intend to keep us busy, I suppose. Let's get back to the castle. There's no telling what the council has in mind now. Actually, hold on a second. I wonder. So we have access to the Northern Cavern. I'm gonna see if I can put Watari in my party, because if I can... we can go try to do a recruit that I don't think I'll be able to attempt for a while otherwise. Yep, sure can. Dot 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 dot. Ah, how meaningful the dot dot dots. Truly the dottest of dot dots that ever dotted. It's apparently not great at damage. Or armor protect. Is he really that bad at it though? Let me see. It's his cap. Because one, as an assessor, tends to exaggerate really hard. Let's see. Ooh. Damage caps at C and armor at C. Yeah, okay, it is actually legitimately not good. I guess we'll keep improving. Actually, was it? This has got to end at A, I think. Let's see. I don't think he'd be an S rank evasion character, even though he's a ninja. See. Yeah, he goes to A and swing, repel, and dash. Oh, he's S rank counterattack, which I'm not sure how much that's actually going to help the kind of character archetype he is, but okay. We can upgrade his weapon one time, so I guess we'll do that. Should also sell off some of this damaged armor, because it's mostly just useless to Chris. So we got a toy boat drop. Here, the double peckles. Are great. They got double stuns. Fantastic. What? Stop me there. S and B. Real cinematic shot from Rowan there. We got the instant kill on him. That's pretty funny, not gonna lie. Okay, so we need to head to the northern mines. Atari with the triple attack. Really tanky skeletons. It's like 6,000 hit points, or not 6,000, 600 hit points. Definitely not the biggest fan of the spiral layout here. Nice parry. They really don't like Watari. Good crit. We didn't quite break through, huh? Point blank projectiles. Lightning leather. I don't think that helps anyone in this group. Yeah, I think 24 is just really low. Now, if it had dropped for Thomas, Thomas would absolutely love to have that. Patched leather. I see. Damn, Borskin focus fired for her too. Leo hitting so hard there, too. You'll love to see it. Wait, really? Why is there a boss here? Oh, damn. We actually had to talk. We really had to talk to him in. I forgot about that step. Apparently, we had to talk to him in. Castle? Well, that's annoying, because that means we have to go all the way back. We could fight this boss, but it's kind of like, eh. We don't really need to farm more than we've already been fighting this extra stuff. I'm actually tempted to go reload a save way back and then fight our way back through after. Yeah, I'll probably save us more time and just go back like that. As annoying as it is to negate this gain. I guess I gotta figure out where he is in the castle, too. Probably in the basement. Be curious now that I'm into the chapter 2, is there recruits specific to their location and story progress? Yeah, pretty much. They can be recruited from others, and then they can't be put into other people's parties. Yeah, so Watari can't be selected by Hugo or Thomas now. So yeah, there has to be some care taken in who you recruit with who as far as combat characters go. Facilities, though, fortunately have no restrictions like that. You recruit them with one person and they're available to everyone. You might be on the boat then? Maybe not. Oh, this is the bath. Right. Yeah, non-combat characters go to the facilities go to the castle, and then they become available to everyone. Support characters, I guess, are like combat characters. So, like, for instance, Muto is Thomas only, I guess. And no one else can put him into their party right now. Kid, actually. I don't think we can... Oh, an investigation. I'm your man. I'll show you what a full investigation really means. Alright, we can only send Kid to check out for characters recruited by the particular protagonist. There he is. Want something? Not at all. I simply wondered why you have that look on your face. I was born looking like this. I see what you mean. I didn't mean to insult you. Okay, now I guess we're getting the scene. Is this a joke? I don't tell jokes. So you just don't want your master to change? Or maybe you are loyal to the Blight family after all. What a fool. You're no knight. Our kind has no use for loyalty. Do you hate Orange? So what if the names of your employers change? Promise was made. That's what matters. No one remembers that promise now. If you go off alone now, you'll be called a deserter. Would you really betray us all because you made a promise to one person? The Dark Wind has many with far greater skills than yours. They'll never let you leave alive. I understand. Nor will I. As you wish. Sorry. Yep, the Blights. Loose connection. I think that's all we need. I'm pretty sure... that was the scene specified, yeah, okay. So now we just gotta build his skills and stuff again, and then we can walk back. Very annoying, but... if we were good to go from like the last furthest up save, we'd be making basically 2 round trips, which... or I guess an additional 2 round trip on top of where we need to go after. Whereas, well, this doesn't quite cut it in half because we have to redo the skills and stuff. It'll still be like 2/3 the time, I guess. Let me double check the condition too, just make sure there's no other crap here. Yeah, Yeah, just see the scene and then go to the end there. Maybe I should spend skill points for the rest of the knights here too and make a save. But because that'll get us through the random battles faster too. Okay, armor protect A for Leo right now. There we go. Fix camera angles. We won't bother stopping over in Vinny Dao's Exe, I guess. Since we know there is a save point inside Cavern. Actually, let's see. We might be able to shave off a bit more time on top of that. If... Damn, no escape scrolls? Really? Yeah, no escapes rolls. Unfortunate, I guess. Because if he did sell them, we'd be able to not have to walk up all the way to get back out of the mines, but unfortunately it doesn't look like that's going to be the case. Two question mark paintings? What? Well, that's a weird one. Why do we keep so many getting so many paintings? Also, the ice grenade must be a thing from... Or grenade ice. Wait, what? It's a food item too. So I guess that's the Louis proc thing, but... Grenade ice is not the name of something I feel like I'd want to put in my mouth. Hey, Nate. Stream's been pretty good. Unfortunately, I forgot a condition for a recreate, so we, like, lost 20 minutes, but... That's fine. Hey, the ninja's supposed to be the one doing the Azuna dropping, not getting Azuna dropped. Jerk. Because we had to get a 5 formation that would slow us down a bunch. So if you're popping in right now, does that mean you got work off tomorrow? Or is it that you can't sleep? You woke up early. That sounds somewhat unfortunate. I guess it's better than oversleeping, but... Hopefully that doesn't leave you too sleep deprived. You gotta work in like 2 hours. Well, I guess still, hopefully it doesn't leave you too sleep deprived. Ended up with a real strange formation there. Might be a slightly faster formation to fight. Nice crit. Spending a couple more seconds on the skills has been helpful, though. So you've spent less time menuing medicines. By quite a bit. The secret, you're always sleep deprived. Rip. do know how that be, though. Two patched weathers. Okay then. I guess rip the lightning weather from before, but whatever. There we go. That's what we were looking for. You should have known it would end up this way. Ever since that day. It's been a while. Let's see if you've improved. Firstly missed. Are you getting enough to eat? You're not very effective. What? The hell of line is that? What kind of line is that? Now I'll get you back. That was good, but probably the best you can do. Now I'll get you back. I do like how there's a stylistic difference. It was good, but probably the best you can do. Alright, she's basically giving this to us. Where the normal attack for the ninja is a throw, but they use their melee weapon for a death blow. And in standard combat, they attack normally with throwing, and then if they get attacked and counterattacked, they use their melee weapon. Which seems odd at first, because since they're ranged units, it's really rare for the enemy to start attacking them, at least with something that they can actually counterattack. Because in range to range, they can't counterattack with their melee, obviously. So it requires an enemy melee to make it up to them in order for them to dodge and counterattack. So, you've improved your form. It was the only way to get by. So it is. Ayami, why'd you come here? It shouldn't have been you. I came to kill you. You were so taken by that woman's words. I'll put you out of your misery. Your life has as much meaning now as old snakeskin. You deserve to be destroyed by my hand. Shut up and kiss you two. Oh look, he thinks I'll just wander away. Do you think you would spare me from a meaningless life by leaving me here like this? If you're so set on killing me, then your life does have meaning.
But I will kill you. Get it through your thick skull, Baka.
If it happens, it happens.
These ninjas, they're so edgy.
Yes. Sorry for the trouble, but make room for one more.
Actually, wait, I think we could just go out the back here.
So if we go here... Can't we? Let's see. Or is it just gonna... No, it does give us this view. I always get debated by this. Because in the Wind Cave, in Suikoden 2, there's something like that where you can just walk straight out. Oh, nice. Doing that, it puts the chest back in here, but since no loot was generated, it's just flat empty. Alright, now we have to take the long way out, because escape scrolls or talisman or whichever, I forget what they're called in this game, but it's escape something. Are apparently not sold in shops yet. Otherwise, I would have bought one so that we could have just warped out after beating Ayami. Nice script, Boris. I guess if there's one good thing about these spirals, is that when going down, we can take a shortcut through. So each visit is more, or I guess each way is more like 1.5 of the spiral rooms instead of 2 full. The fence is nice. I think that's a function of the armor protect skill. We love to see one-round cleanups. Man, Leo actually has a lot of trouble getting around without his horse. Because technically it should be easier for him in these indoor areas where we start closer to the enemies, but it's like he gets stuck trying to actually get at stuff. How are we getting so much patched leather? This game trying to make up for the fact that we threw away a lightning leather by reloading. Okay, one more tunnel and we're out. Then we just have to go back through the forest to get to Brass Castle. There we go. If I remember correctly, doing the Watari stuff is more annoying for almost every other character. Maybe the exception of Godot. Well, actually no, because Godot can't put him in the party. Yeah, so it basically has to be Chris, unless Hugo or Thomas are doing some extra grinding. Because I believe Watari's level is based on either the protagonist with a modifier, like who recruits them, or the highest level in that protagonist party with a modifier. So Hugo or Thomas recruiting him makes him a bit weaker, which makes dealing with everything in the cave much more annoying. including the bot or the duel. Because now you've got a Watari who needs to win the duel with worse stats. But I feel like the devs do just like actively try to nudge the player towards having Chris do it by making him require the 100k, which Chris could easily afford on her own, without needing to do any farming or lottery shenanigans. I don't remember if the other knights are gonna leave my party right away. Would be great if they don't, so that I can go to the Bujitsu Master and spend their skill points, but it kinda looks like they will be. Everything seems to be normal here. Lord Salem should be back this evening. I do hope the council will leave us alone for a change. Well, I'll prepare the hot water in your bed, milady. You look tired. Do I really look tired, Louis? I meant nothing by it. Let me just see you to your room first, if you'll excuse me. Or, what? Yeah, let me just see you to your room first, if you'll excuse me, my lady. He says as he runs off ahead. What? Okay, good. Looks like they haven't hijacked my party members yet. Continue doing accuracy, I guess? I mean, B accuracy is pretty good. I kind of want to max your parry skill first. Yeah, Leo can get S rank armor protect, which is kind of funny. If you give him really good armor, then he almost becomes indestructible through sheer raw defense. Kind of like what happened with Gadget at the end of Suikoden 2, where he just had so much physical defense and there was only the physical head left, so he was indestructible. say with all that done?
The hot water is ready, milady. Will you rest for the night? Might as well. I am rather exhausted. Yes, madame. I'll get ready right away. Pardons, milady. I didn't really mean what I said. No worries, Louis. If you want to find out about your father, you must find the Flame Champion. Who is it?
Salem, milady. I've just returned.
Forgive me, milady. I heard you ran into an attack at the Ixe village. They told me the details when I returned. I'm shocked. It shocked me as well. It was more than a coincidence. What about the council?
That's the odd part.
They claimed no knowledge of the attack. The council is split on the proposal of allying with Harmonia. But on the surface, they appear to be in total unity. And that's the way merchants think. Always trying to balance the scales. We need to choose our allies carefully. It's difficult to distinguish friend and foe. Absolutely.
Aye. Salem or pardon me? Pardon me? Percival told me about the incident at Ixe village. That was terrible. My penance for letting my guard down. Now. I also heard about your father.
I see. If the Quran was speaking the truth, my father has already...
Lady, you do not believe him, do you?
Your father may still be alive, somewhere in the grasslands. You mustn't lose faith. Salem, I mustn't forget that I am the captain of the knights.
Forget your duty as captain, you mean?
Precisely. So I must...
You must take some time for yourself, milady.
I've noticed how preoccupied you have been lately. Oh, not you too. Why is everyone... I'm just...
We Zexen Knights all feel a sense of duty.
And... we're here of our own accord, willing to sacrifice our lives for Zexen.
None of us thinks of this duty as our only driving force.
Each of us sees Zexen in our own unique light.
For some, it's the land. Others hold their families dear.
I'm sure you have your own feelings about Zexen. Salem.
Lady,
when you do not appear at breakfast tomorrow morning, I shall offer an explanation. In Vinay del Zexe, I use my contacts to gather information. It seems something is about to happen. Someone is plotting some kind of campaign. Our brave captain, committed as ever, has set off on a mission to infiltrate the grasslands and spy on their plans. Well then, milady, I must be going now.
Devious.
Preoccupied. Um, he may be right. But if my father is alive, or even if he's dead, I need to know for sure. And I keep thinking about what he said. The Flame Champion. What is that? Ghosts? What was that? I thought I heard something. It can't be. It's open at last. I was at a loss for what to do, you see. I couldn't let myself into a lady's room without asking. There was no answer to my knocks either. How did you get in? You should seal a well that's dried up, milady. You're telling the whole world to find that well if you keep it open like that. You're talking nonsense again. I always wanted to play the role of a knight who rescues a princess imprisoned in a tower. Princess? No, no, not I. You're right. You are a princess, but also a knight. There goes my part. Would you shut up? Hey, milady, you're journeying to the Grasslands, aren't you? To find the Flame Champion, of course. I can be your guide. How did you know? Reading lips? I learned it long ago. I can tell what people are saying by watching their lips. If you're coming, can you get ready right away? You won't survive a second battle in that... Or, yeah, you won't survive a second battle in that outfit in the Grasslands. You know? That's true. Who said I was coming? Who said I was coming? I have a duty as a member of the Knights. Stop it. You don't have to lie to me. I'm old enough and wise enough to read you like a book. Pardon me? Stop arguing. You are going, aren't you? Well, don't you want to see the grasslands with your own eyes? Grasslands. With my own eyes. That's right. I think you should see who your enemies are, too. You might be right. Or, but maybe not. You might be right. Sure I am. Then it's agreed. Could you get ready quickly? Hey, don't rush me. She does have to take off full plate mail, after all. By herself. It's not a fast task, Nash. Don't look this way. Is that understood? I know, don't worry. I may not look it, but I'm a married man. You can trust me. Is that a fact? If I ever catch you lying, I will draw my sword. You give me shivers. You are a match for my missus. I beg your pardon. Oh, nothing. So I'm not sure if we can get the information on Nash from Kid, but um there's a set of unreleased Suikoden side stories, Suikoden, that would never came out in internationally.
I don't know if there's a fan patch or anything for it. I've never really looked too much into it. But it follows a lot of stuff from Suikoden 2 characters. Like, there's a bunch of stuff about Futch and Bright, but apparently it also centers around Nash a bunch, and his mistress is apparently Sierra. Or rather, his wife, since he claims to be married. So, it's a weird little tidbit, but Sierra, the vampire lady from 2, is apparently his wife. Will this do? Oh my goodness, I thought you looked good in your armor, but this is more like it. I don't need your flattery. Flattery? Oh, no, this is in earnest. Unfortunately, I tend to be misunderstood. My missus is greatly suspicious of me. Gee, I wonder why, Nash. Haha, good for her. Well then, shall we? You are going to show me the way, I take it. Sure. First, we head to Chisha Village, if you want to pursue the Flame Champion. There is someone there who is associated with him. Chisha. The Chisha clan is one of the most conservative of the 6 clans. Yes, they're totally different from the barbaric wizard clans. Let's get going. Oops. They might see us if we use the front gate. Let's use the secret path. So, an interesting thing, too. She completely changes her gear. Like, it's not just a cosmetic thing where she is inexplicably wearing full plate mail still. She changes into chainmail with a whole bunch of other stuff. Which I always thought is a pretty cool and nice touch. Alright, I guess both of them have stuff that's better than running the gauntlet. I'm sure we can put it on someone else later. I'll have to have this path looked into. It's much too accessible. I rather like the trusting attitude and tolerance it implies. A castle can't be open and tolerant, can it? It is, bizarre. Like, these barrels are clearly not rotting. So it's like there's supplies down here in these corridors. Wait a second. Is there anything over here? Yeah, a bunch of boxes that are very intact. So it almost feels like, yeah, the implication is this place is actually. Although, I suppose the practical explanation is that they didn't feel like making extra models of rotting wood for these sections. But I still have to wonder, because again, they're very obviously windows. Well, I guess this is why Nash doesn't tank. Oh boy. These ones can put us to sleep, which may get us caught in a bit of a loop. Hopefully not, though. Well, that's just rude. What is it? Let's get going. Yes, I know. Don't worry. This is not goodbye forever, you know. Of course. This is where I belong. I suppose. Lord Salem, can we really depend on that Joker? His swordsmanship is no joke, I assure you. I'm not talking about that. I mean Our Lady Chris. If you're so concerned, Boris, why don't you just go with them? I'd love to, if I could. Lady Chris can take care of herself. Let's just look forward to seeing her again. Agreed. By the way, Lord Salem, do you think he really is a married man? What? What indeed? Alright. So next, Godot. What is he doing in his chapter 2? Starting alone without a cutscene, apparently. Actually, you know what? Before we get too involved in the start of this, we do have ads coming up in a bit. I'm gonna let them run a little bit early, refill my water, and then we will do as much of Godot's Chapter 2 as we can. So, be right back. Alright. I think I have to head towards the guild building, let's see. No? Oh, I think that's the wrong door. No. Okay. Maybe they're upstairs. Because I don't think they were in the bar. Are they? Oh no, they're in the corner. At least Ace is. Oh, Captain, are you leaving? Are you leaving? I guess we're going around town collecting everyone. The math dude is recruitable, but we require a very specific party composition, and Godot cannot possibly do it with his normal crew. Not sure where the others are. No one appears to be shopping, though. I have some messy business to take care of. Wait here. Huh? What do you mean? Where are you going? Yeah, we'll be waiting. Won't take long. Hello, need help finding something? What do you have that's in season? We have this blue fruit from the north. Would you like a taste? How much is it? Highway bandits have driven the price up the price. How about 4? The stuff you sold me last time was crap. How about 2? That was just bad luck. It was already over by the time you got it. 3.5. It was over. There was no trace of anything. Are you saying it vanished into thin air? How about 3? You drive a hard bargain, but you've always been good to me. I'll do it for 3. Glad to see you still have a good memory. It's part of being good in business. Here you go. Thanks.
There's more. There's a letter for you from that man. I put it in there.
Good.
He's always dependable. Bothersome is more like it, sir. Like a rash that won't go away.
Maybe so. Did you go buy fruit again?
Fruit? You like fruit?
Yes, you could say that.
You don't seem like the type.
You think?
Huh?
Oh, this doesn't give me a chance to spin SP for Ace since he left at the end of Chapter 1. Do this, I guess. Ah, there we go. I had to go get the fruit so that Queen and Joker would spawn. What's the matter? Thought you'd be drunk and passed out by now. That was my intention, but there are other things going on.
Harmonious frontier forces are on the move. This is highly unusual.
Harmonious frontier forces? There's also a bishop with them, but that's not so strange. I see. After several decades of peace and quiet in Grassland, seeds of rebellion have been sown. I'm sure you've all heard of the bandits known as the Firebringer. I'm sure you've also heard of the disaster brought to that land. We cannot allow the one who claims the title of Flame Champion to disgrace the honor of the one true hero, Hikisak. You will travel with the Bishop Sasarai, who hails from Crystal Valley. We shall head to the village of the Sapphire Clan, one of the 6 clans. It is there that those despicable Firebringer and Uwu, the fake Flame Champion, are reportedly hiding. Rebel scum. Wait. I am Bishop Sarsarai. My desire is to stop these seeds of violence before war breaks out. I strive to ensure continued peace between Harmonia and Grassland. They're really adamant about this. They must be, to come all the way out here, but as for this Flame Champion, they should stop spreading old wives' tales.
For sure. I think we've seen everything we can here. Let's go. So, how was it? Did you see anything interesting? Well, Captain, what's the plan? The other teams are already headed for Grassland. Duke and his group have left too. Maybe we should... Let him answer my question first. Well, we could simply follow the Frontier Force, but why would they send in the regular army for this? All my years, I've never seen this go on before. Hey, I'm asking you a question. You're the one who told me to stay behind. Hey, relax and finish your soda. You look too much like a Karaya girl. If we'd taken you with us, who knows what kind of trouble you'd have gotten us into. That's such a good face. Say we move out. We need to do something besides sleep here. We should figure out something. Shall we go back to Grassland even if we're lagging behind everyone else? No, we'll head to Lebuc now. Lebuc? Heard that's a village of the Mantor trainers. That's right. I get it. You see some very nice fruit. Or I see you got some very nice fruit. Spam question marks. Yeah. And sell then. It's settled then. Why not head out soon? Good idea. Time is scarce. This could turn into a fire like no one's seen since the City Alliance Wars 15 years ago. Don't say that. Alright, time to wake Jock. Let's move. We got work to do. Huh? Are we leaving? Weren't you sleeping upstairs? I couldn't fall asleep there, so I went up in a tree outside. What a weirdo. You know you're doing something strange when the Karayan calls you a weirdo. It's like, yeah, I had to do something real nature-y. Even we don't do stuff that nature-y. Jeez, man. It'll take a few days to get to Lebuc if we go north along the mountain road. Don't go getting us lost now. When I do that... Now, let's go, you slackers. Slackers, huh? I do really appreciate that. Kudo's team ends up not being, like, completely coordinated. So when they're assembling and moving out, like, Jacques doing his own thing, Ace is being a goofball, I guess. It helps set them aside, like, from how, say, the Knights behave.
400 damage crit. Wonder if the boss is respawned. Or rather, I guess a new boss has spawned in. I don't think the twin head thing is ever repeated. But that place on the mountain where we fought it can spawn new bosses. And usually it's time-based, but sometimes the story does funky things to despawn them, or like how Watari's quest with Ayame despawned it. $1,500 damage, huh? Cut up fire rune? Okay. That's unexpected. Oh yeah, there's definitely something here. Nice 800 damage. How are we not interrupting him? We hit him so many times. Oh, rip ace, I guess. Nice dodge. Damn. It's rare that we don't evade. That barely does anything. This could be a problem. I didn't think he had any explosions left. But it didn't kill Godot. Just barely. That was annoying. I was gonna try to sneak past him to save and then change my formation, because normally I like to run like this for bosses, but yeah, maybe I'll just keep it like this going forward. Stone of Magic, nice. Cost rune. Blood armor, right. Yeah, lots of good stuff here. It should be harder to kill Queen now, too. Damn, Premier Weather, I forgot. 74 defense on that. Alright, that puts us in a much better position in terms of survivability. So I guess we'll save. Man, I like the really long dead-end branch over there. probably only leads to like a herb node or something. Now all the random encounters are afraid of us. Not that I'm complaining. Le Buc. Also known as a place with incredibly precarious engineering. So, this is Le Buc. It's the village of the Mantor trainers, right? That's right. The ability to train those insects allowed this tribe to survive. Mantor trainers? Yes, the Karna tribe of Le Buc could always control the Mantors. So even after they were conquered by Harmonia, they were allowed to live. Allowed to live? What's that? It's coming. Why can't we ever be left alone? Nice dodging. Not sure why the magic effects are suddenly causing so many problems here. Easy win. What do you want? Do tell. Why do you come at us without warning? We have orders from the regular army not to let any unidentified people in. Regular army? You mean from Harmonia? What are you, a guard dog? What'd you say? What's going on? Greetings, Bishop. I spotted these suspicious-looking characters and was about to run them off. Bishop? Who are you? Are you Harmonian? No, I'm Godot, assigned to the Harmonian Regional Army's Southern Frontier Defense Force. Mercenary, huh? Yes. And what do you want here? We have instructions from the Defense Force to search for the True Rune. No, really. I see. This man is the mercenary of the Harmonian army. Take him to the village. Yes, sir. Will you tell me your name? What brings you here, Bishop? Will you tell me your name? Bishop, will you tell me your name? What's in a name? There are things that are better kept secret with this type of mission. If you say so. Well, if you excuse me. You have permission to enter the village, but don't try anything funny. It's odd to find a bishop in a place like this. Remember Sasarai, the bishop who accompanied the Harmonian regular or regional army from Caleria. Now there's this other one here in Lebuc. This is not just a coincidence. Bishop? Who's that? Sounds like a pretty important man. Well, he's important in title, but little else. The one leading the Harmonian army is the bishop. The fact that he came out to a place like this must mean something's up. The Harmonian army? That's right. Versus the Harmonian army, under which is the Harmonian regional army. We defense unit guys are below them. And below us, you have the third-class citizen units, like the guy who was riding the Mantor before. It all seems so complicated. In Karaya, the chief is the most important, and everyone else is the same. That seems almost too simple to be a military. Well, that's because it isn't. This is the entrance to Lebuc, the Mantor village. What do you mean by that? Just as I said, we have nothing to sell to Harmonians. What? Who said I'm Harmonian? What's your gripe? Your name and appearance are Harmonian. You eat different food, right? You're so much like them it sickens me. You, cut it out. Oh, you're right. The Harmonian brass might get mad. Do what you wish. What was that all about? Well, that was, just a complicated situation. Infighting. Damn it, I want to find an item shop so I can sell off the stupid stuff that I don't need anymore. Ah, it's her! That's the one from Karaya.
It's that woman! Hey, hang on! She'll be fine. Trade. No, we don't need trade. We need. Aha. How you doing? Mole shield. Premier cask. Alright, let's see. Wait, we got a. Oh, we got a blessed helmet. I don't think anyone can use it. So I'm pretty sure it counts as like actual plate mail. Let's see. Yeah. Actually, I can get down. Nope. Even though Godot can wear the blood armor, he can't wear the blessed helm. That might be the one thing we'll hold on to. I guess blessed isn't even that super good though. How much does it sell for? Yeah, it sells for 15k, so I kinda want to actually have the money for Godot more than anything. We'll get rid of the new chainmail too, I guess. Silver robe. Maybe hang on to that too. It's a relatively unique thing, but I'm not sure. Not sure if there's gonna be anyone I want to actually give it to is the thing. Let's see. Goss, we can get rid of. Those are generally not worth having. Fire, we don't need another one of those. Kite shield, no one on this team uses kites or shields in general. Not a shop. I guess we'll use in to save too. There's a duck here. I stopped by to trade. It's fun. My beak's a typical grassland village, even though it's technically part of Harmonia. Is there really no item shop? Oh wait, right beside the armor shop. Oops, customer. Sorry, didn't see you there. Wind amulets. Oh, whoops, I sold those gauntlets off and I could have replaced the gloves that Godot is wearing. Okay, well, what we'll do then is... let's buy a lightning amulet. There we go. Problem solved. What are you doing there? Shh. Huh? Preparations complete. Could I have some? Mind? Yes. Time flows toward the end of the world. The end of this world? The end of the future. You can see that? The true rune. Really? Humans will not survive. Our future is predetermined. War against the gods. This is the desired end. You want... 1,000,000 people will die. Extreme death. What's he? I knew it. It's her. The sorceress from last time. They're planning something evil. Let's go. Right. Is everyone here? So sorry I'm late. As the bishop appointed by the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia, I bring you new orders. Because of your Mantor training abilities, I'm giving you third-class citizens this opportunity. If you succeed in this next war, you shall be granted second-class citizenship in the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia. Ooh, wow. What an upgrade. Really? If we become second-class citizens... But... Silence. The Southern Regional Army of the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia has already crossed the frontier into Grassland. You'll go assist them in their search for the notorious Firebringer. First, head for the Sapphire Clan. Any questions? We're going to be fighting the Sapphire Clan, one of the 6 Grassland clans. That would be the case. But we're originally Grasslanders, so to fight against them is to... But it means we can become second-class citizens. But we're of the same blood. Shh, quiet. You'll leave once the emissary from Colaria gets here. Meanwhile, I'd suggest you decide where your true loyalty lies. Hey, what's going on? They don't seem too enthusiastic about those orders. Well, that's because... Well, I think it would be too difficult for you to understand. What do you mean? You can't just tell me? Or why can't you just tell me? This village used to be a Grasslander village. You heard it before, right? This is the village that was allowed to live. That's what I don't understand. What does it mean to be allowed to live? They were granted permission to exist as long as they were of service to Harmonia. Now they're being asked to fight against their own kind. They have a hard choice to make. There you go. Silver hat upgrade for Isla. Which means I think we can sell the feather hat off. It's a pretty weak item. Or feather band. Although, counterattack +1. Could maybe do something funny with it. I guess we'll see if we can... If we're able to end up keeping the, or have the big space to keep it around to try to do the funny things later. So I need to find a Rune Master at some point for Godot. Because we can offset the blood armor damage by putting the Sunbeam Orb on his head. Should have just enough time for... if I can find the trigger for the next cutscene, I think. Don't remember what exactly it is. Oh, hey, this guy. What are you doing? Selling. You're selling that sword. Nobody's selling me, yet still I sit here and show off as if I'm on sale. Must be my birth sign. I've always been very flamboyant. Interesting, a talking sword. Why do you have it? Here's the deal, for 1,000 poch, you get to duel me. If you win, this sword is yours. Are you the owner of this sword? You could say he's my servant. Just my luck, too. First it was that man who had more hair than a sloth, and now this guy. It's customary for a master to pay for his servant's upkeep, so... Ugh, humans are so whiny with all their wants and needs. Eating, Drinking, sleeping, so much trouble. Sounds like you're the one complaining. Very funny, ha ha. Are you challenging me? Well, are you? Nah, I see ya. I'll pass. I see. Now, look at that! Your brush has scared the customer away. Yeah. No, they'll catch you this time. I like how Isla actually steps in there. We want to recruit Edge, but we want to recruit him with someone who's not gonna have him get stuck on the sideline. And unfortunately, Godot's team is permanently full for the most part. Actually, we might have to head into the one house in the middle. Or no, wait, there's Franz there. Okay. Did you hear, Iku? What's just like you said? Weren't you listening? Second-class citizenship. We have a chance at becoming second-class citizens. Okay, what's so good about that? Don't you understand? If we become second-class citizens, we won't be taxed as heavily. We'll be able to travel freely, and we'll have permission to trade. Finally, we can be treated like real human beings. Human beings? Iku. So, you think we have to be second-class to be considered worthy of humane treatment now? Iku, I was forced to work at Crystal Valley like a slave. I dreamt about returning here. When I finally got back, I realized nothing had changed. We're still slaves. We have no real choices. The only reason we're allowed to live is because of our power to train Mentor. If you've been so unhappy working for Harmonia, why do them any more favors? Iku, we can't just go back to living like grasslanders. 50 years have gone by already. How many grassland people helped us take Lebuke back from Harmonia? We're not a grassland village anymore. Stop sympathizing with all the old fogies. No. Hey, what are you two arguing about? What's a slave, anyway? I wouldn't know. Hey, Isla. Well, what do you want? You're the ones from earlier. Yeah, sorry, we didn't mean to eavesdrop. You having a, lover's quarrel? What? Lovers? So sorry, didn't mean any harm. Anyway, isn't there more to this story? Humph. Iku, I'm staking my life on this mission, regardless of what you may think or what the other villagers may think. I'm not going to change the way I've decided to live. I've got to get ready. Bye. Friends. Do Harmonian mercenaries also spy on third-class citizens? Man, you're yelling out in the open. You could go inside the house. It was none of our business, sorry. Oh, it's okay. I've heard what Franz wanted to say. I must go now. Could you tell me something? What's this all about? I came from the Karaya clan, and I really don't know anything. Karaya, from Grassland. I see. Come in, it's not much, but it'll do. Thanks. Thanks for inviting me. It's tiring standing around and talking. Hey, Captain! Captain, what should we do?
What?
Why stay and listen to them? Talk about old stories. What do you say we check on that bishop? The woman who is with him is the one. The woman who is with him is the same one Joker and I saw back at Korea. Seems suspicious. Yeah, totally. So, Captain? I guess let's see what she has to say. I'll listen to her. The situation might have changed from back then. Alright then, we'll just... I want you, Joker, and Jock to go. Yes, sir. Then I'll see you later. Can't remember if it actually makes a difference or not. So, what do you want to know? What's all the arguing about? Well, I suppose this could be confusing for a Karaya girl. Did you know that in the old days there was a big war between Harmonia and Grassland? Yeah. Well, the Mantor trainers in Lebuc joined Grassland, and the army that followed, Uwu, the Flame Champion. But I heard that Grassland won that war. That the Flame Champion won. That's how it may look from Grassland. But in the end, it got very confusing. Lebuc was forced to become part of Harmonia. At the very end of the war, the Flame Champion disappeared. Grassland returned to peace, and we were forgotten. There were only two choices for those who fell to the Harmonians. Death or life as third-class citizens, in other words, as slaves. Yes, but because we had the power to train insects, we were allowed to live as third-class citizens. So people put up with this all these years without resisting. Why? Well, that's how we were brought up. The children of third-class citizens were taken to Crystal Valley and forced to work for the first-class citizens. They were brought up to think like Harmonians. It worked pretty well. Indoctrinated at an early age, the children were integrated into Harmonian society. That's where Franz grew up, Crystal Valley. Makes sense. I think Franz is a Harmonian name too. Then, does that mean Franz was tricked by the Harmonians? Iowa, there is no simple answer to that question. But Captain, there's something suspicious going on. These devil ears picked it up. Looks like even the Mantor trainers who protect the altar are being forced to deploy. I'm saying you've got it wrong. Altar. The altar? Oh, are you talking about the altar of the Mantor trainers? The altar of the insect trainers? What on earth is that? Well, the Flame Champion invaded Harmonia, back when this village was still fighting as part of Grassland. Flame Champion Uwu built an altar. The Flame Champion Uwu built an altar at Mount Sinai in the north and asked that it be protected. Because of the Harmonian occupation, the insect trainers began referring to the altar of the Flame Champion as their own, so that the authorities would not destroy it. The altar of the Flame Champion, huh? That's probably what they're after. What should we do? There's no point in staying here. If that bishop is after that altar, maybe we should go ahead and beat him to it. Iku, could you tell us where it is? I'll do better than that. I'll show you the way. The altar of the Flame Champion. Yay, yes character.
Although, unfortunately, not an actual support. Okay. So that sets us up for the dungeon. I guess as much as it can be called a dungeon. At least, if I remember correctly, it's not that many screens. Like, the difference between that and the North Cavern is pretty stark. Anyway, though, so that is going to be it for me for tonight. But we will be back tomorrow, picking this up where we're leaving off with Godot. Should easily be able to get through Godot's and probably Hugo's. The chapter 2s are a little bit longer, so I'm not sure if we'll get to Thomas's chapter 2. And I recall Thomas's chapter 2 being extremely long too, so that'll probably be like most of Wednesday when we come back. So yeah. And aside from that, Friday we are going to be finishing up Thebes in the Only Feet Shadows of Valentia run. And potentially moving on to Shadow Dragon, assuming nothing goes horrifically wrong. If we don't start it on Friday, then I guess Sunday we'll be doing it, and then if we do start Friday, we'll be continuing it on Sunday, which will then get continued into Monday. And then, of course, this game is fairly lengthy, so we'll be doing it on the next Wednesday and Thursday on top of this Thursday. Or rather, tomorrow. So yeah, that's what things are looking at like for the next week and a bit. Do I have anyone to send you off to? Does look like Solomon's online. He's doing Eternal Return right now again. Oh, he must be really into the game to get derailed from doing his other usual stuff. So he is normally pretty big on Fire Emblem. Maybe he's just burnt out. Anyway though, send you over there. So yeah. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for more of this, and have yourselves a good night.